All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the Raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sonny, be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think.
Oh, wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight?
Welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona. I don't remember what it's called. Good morning, Magic Crew. How's everybody doing this morning? Happy Monday. Welcome to another Ear to Ear Magic live stream coming to you from the Walt Disney World Resort here in the Magic Kingdom today for another Magic Kingdom Monday. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here on our family-friendly channel, we want you guys to know that we're happy that you're here. We come to the parks here at Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort every Monday through Friday to share the experiences of the parks and the camaraderie of our crew and community, which we call the Magic Crew. My name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks. I'll be your camera operator for today. My son Caleb is with me this morning to help me navigate the rides and have some fun. And the rest of our crew are in with us this morning as well. Good morning, guys. And if this is the first time you've ever joined us, we'd love for you guys to be a part of this group. Moving forward, just take a couple of seconds. Hit that subscribe button. It's much easier to find us and our channel later on. If you just take a couple of seconds, make sure to subscribe. Welcome in, Jonas Good Dog. Good morning, Nick Rick. Welcome in, Greg. Sam A is with us this morning. How you doing, Amanda? Cheers, James E. Welcome in, Nadia S. Elena, good morning, good morning. Getting off the bus and headed to MK. Well, if you see us today, come on over and say hello. Good morning, Abigail. Welcome in, Chris Holcomb. Pleasure to see you this morning, Kim. Morning, Jared. How you doing? Morning, Captain Tuttle. Welcome in the ball, Josh. How you doing? Happy Monday. Good to see you, Colin. How you doing this beautiful, beautiful morning this morning? Let's get a couple of business things out of the way before we make our way into a rope drop park. The park just opened this morning at 9 a.m., closes tonight at 10. So everyone is just now jumping into the rides, and Caleb and I do have a virtual queue that is already active for Tron, who wants to go get digitized and go for a ride first thing this morning. But before we do, let's talk a little bit about what we can expect this day and moving forward in the parks weather-wise. We are talking 87 degrees. Today is our high. Winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. 1% chance of rain. Slightly warm day, but a beautiful day. Throughout the rest of the week, it's going to be pretty much that way as well as we go into the high 80s, moving into the low 90s for the end of this week. As we finish out and get past tax day. Thank you guys for joining us on the tax day. And moving into next weekend when we go into the Run Disney Springtime Surprise, where we will be having our last in-person race until November, when the rest of the crew can come in and join us as well. So, morning, Gail. All right, let's talk about Genie Plus pricing today. Because it's April 15th, today is a very special day for Disney for determining your pricing for your Genie Plus. Let's go through it real quick. Because of April 15th today, Disney has set the price for today's Genie Plus, but they're not letting anybody know what that price is. It's actually up to the guests to determine what they think the pricing for Genie Plus is using complex formulas. The guests will pay what they think the price is. Later on, Disney will inform them whether or not they actually paid the right price. If you underpay, a penalty will be assessed and you'll have to pay that deficit plus a additional assessment fee. And if you underpay or overpay, Disney will just keep the surplus. Thank goodness it's only one time a year, right? In all seriousness, today's pricing for Genie Plus, $29 for multiple parks, $29 for Magic Kingdom, $21 for Epcot, $26 for Hollywood Studios, and $18 for Disney's Animal Kingdom. Thank goodness people can just tell you what the price is and let you pay it, right? Take all that stress out of the mix. Good morning, Kevin. Welcome in, Kim. Good to see you, Federation. Let's see if we can see our Dapper Dans are making their way back around this morning. How you doing today, Walt? Good morning, Pickles. Morning, Patrick.
Hey guys, we're here in Town Square. This great song by the way, you're doing wonderfully, especially you.
Welcome in, Ode to the Mouse. Good to see you today, Terry. Morning, Thorin. Morning, Vicky. Ooh, that's warm. You matter with the sun? Here you leave the world of today and enter in the world of tomorrow. Yesterday. And fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. I want to say thank you to all of the Magic crew who sent us emails this past weekend requesting help on their upcoming travel. You come into the park today when you realize that it's time for you to have a countdown to whether it has to do with Disney, Universal Studios, cruises, or all-inclusive resorts, that you take a second and let us be a part of that planning. It doesn't cost you anything to have us be your travel agent, but it means the world to us as a family and an independent business owners to have you be our travel client. So if you have questions in today's chat, feel free to ask, and when you guys are ready, send an email to susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let's get your next vacation officially on the books, and we can help you through the whole ordeal before, during, and after without having them charge anything than you would normally pay already. So, how you doing, Disney Lisa? Morning, Shannon. Morning, Jill. How you doing, Andrew? Are we down to 74 days, Jill? Not that anyone's counting. I know I'm counting.
Yeah, that means over about all.
So, I think I can officially say, yesterday was the final day for last payments for our upcoming June cruise. Our group cruise on the Allure of the Seas. Everyone's last payment was due yesterday. So, wow, some of you guys were enjoying a lovely Sunday afternoon. Susan was working hard, getting last payments accounted for, balancing out the zeros. And so I believe I can effectively say that everyone who is going on our group cruise in June is fully paid off. But that's not to say it's fully done. Any of the rooms that are still available on the ship are still available for booking. We can still pull you into our group. You can still sail with us. Just at current pricing. Oh, look at this little guy right here. Oh, don't scare him. Don't scare him. I don't know, buddy. Buddy.
We only do one-way trips, unfortunately. We won't be coming back. If you do want to take a ride, though, you got to supervise the small one.
Believe me, it's much shorter as the duck flies. Cute little guy. Only one. That's very unusual. Good morning, gallery man. How are you? But yes, while we are no longer available to provide any of our advanced group pricing since that time has expired, if you are still interested and you have that tax refund coming in and you're like, you know what, I'd love to spend it with other people on the group cruise, those prices are no longer available, but you can still book any of the available rooms.
I can't wait to eat lots of tacos.
Lots of tacos on the Allure.
No, not on the Allure, on Perfect Day.
Oh, that's right. Perfect Day at Coco K. There's going to be there are 2 lunch buffets, and they make their own fresh tortillas. It's pretty cool to see. It's pretty cool. I love the little duck, Shannon. He's so cute.
I could hear the cast members going, the new generation of Disney duck.
It's the next one.
This is the reboot.
It's the Mighty Ducks.
Honestly, if Disney put out a Mighty Ducks reboot that was just like ducks,
Like actual ducks?
yeah, just ducks walking around a hockey arena for like April Fool's, I would have watched that.
I think we would have wanted to be more of a series. Morning, everybody. Welcome in. Early in the morning, especially for our West Coasters. The West Coasters are up early this morning. You guys getting ready for work today? Here, let me grab some shade. Walk this way. He's over here talking to everybody, but nobody's listening. Well, I hope you guys never feel that way. When you come into the stream today, I don't care if this is the first time you've been here or you've been here since day one. We want you guys to know that the chat is about you guys. I will be reading and responding to as many chats as I can. I can't read them. We are really big about our community here. Our community is more important than the parks. So feel free to come in and say hello today. We're gonna head on over to Tron. See if we can get some shorter lines the first thing this morning. Yeah, I can smell tater tots. Gravy. HR Night Eagle says, didn't the cartoon version of Mighty Ducks have duck characters? Yes, but Caleb's never seen that version.
The most I know about Mighty Ducks.
Please, Caleb hasn't even seen the original Mighty Ducks movies.
The most I know about it is they had the pinball game at Disney Quest. Honestly, I am sad that Disney Quest is gone now.
I think everybody's sad that Disney Quest is gone. I was sad Disney Quest was gone the first day the NBA store opened up.
I think they really would have gone far if they just aged up.
Doing good, Goofy girl. I am on my last couple of days of antibiotics. And I should be able to go see a dentist later. It may not be until next week. I don't know how soon I can get an appointment. But I'm feeling much better than I was last week. I miss Disney Quest 2. Betty says it's good to see you, Caleb. Caleb was excited to be here today. He's like, no, I'm coming.
I have so many memories of being in Disney Quest.
Hey, sir, you dropped something out of your pocket?
I have so many memories of... You got the bumper cars with the cannons on them.
We only got to ride that twice.
Yeah,
the lines for that were always so very long.
It's cool regardless.
Oh, yeah.
Got the raft ride that never worked.
So Caleb got virtual queues last week to ride this, and we never got a chance to ride it. It broke down Monday and stayed down till Tuesday.
Yeah.
Hello, Renise, how are you? Bright Suns, BY. Morning, Tom. I don't know if Caleb would even watch the Mighty Ducks. I mean, they sport.
I was always the least sportiest for them.
Hello, Jay Cheney. I feel you, Dopey Runner. Totally get it. It took me about four days, Dopey Runner, before the edge of pain started to come off a little bit. It was a rough week last week, guys. I tried to make it through without making it a big deal. I try not to make my personal pains a part of the streams, but man, sometimes you just can't.
Oh, there's no line for soap work.
I'll take it.
Groups 1 to 21.
Angelica, welcome in TLP. Good morning, wishing on a mouse. Hey, Melanie. Good morning.
Is a thrilling, high-speed roller coaster type ride in the dark. Users be warned. The Lightcycle run makes sharp turns with sudden drops and stops. For your safety, remain seated on the Lightcycle at all times.
No digitizing today. Going straight in. Hooray! Morning, Calvin. Wow, that was a letdown. There they go. I feel bad for the people riding. They're getting all ready to go. Yeah, we're going straight to the lockers, guys.
The trifecta. Hooray! What's on?
All right, I'm gonna need you to hold this. I gotta suit up. No, I need you to hold this. There we go. I gotta suit up. I don't have time like I normally do. Caleb, Cam. Plenty of time to suit up. Make sure to keep the camera on me. Someone other than the other guests. Go, go, Power Rangers! Boom, boom, boom. I always found it kind of where they got all these like highly trained teams, and then Blue's just kind of like,
welcome to Tron Lightcycle.
Yeah,
the ultimate
we're gonna win.
Before proceeding to the sync chamber,
That's
all
so
members of Team Blue must
people.
All users must secure large items, including backpacks, purses, and hats, in the locker portal before entering the grid. Lockers are just ahead. To open a locker portal, tap your digital key to the illuminated activation point. Please be considerate of other users and only use locker space that your party requires. Remember your unit number.
Most uncomfortable thing in the world. It's not because of it, it's because of me. Alright, harness is on.
When the gate opens, follow your path on the floor. If you are assigned the car vehicle, you must walk behind the lights.
Oh wait, you can ride with us today. You guys having a good morning this morning? Make sure to give it a thumbs up. And even if so, thanks for joining us today, guys.
Calvin's in chat.
Yo, Calvin's in chat. No Calvin's in chat? Or Calvin's in chat? Calvin. Alright. Calvin.
Tron Lightcycle run is a thrilling,
All the way down the ramp. All hats, bags, ears, training bags.
I feel like we've got something on our lens today, but I'll see if I can wipe that out before we get on. Wow, we're all blue over here. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. No! All right, so we're gonna put you guys on hold for just a bit. Once we put everybody in the locker. It's the French word for locker, by the way. Locker. All right, are you done? I'm gonna need you to hand off. I'm gonna need to hand you some stuff. Are you done? Almost? No pressure.
I couldn't get the exact one I wanted, so I just went one off.
All right, we're done.
You should have went with 625.
Yeah, I want it high level.
Could have gotten ham sandwich.
Just watch the volume buttons.
So you wanted me to go here on the ear-to-ear magic. We have
What's his name? Ruben.
oh, his name is Ruben.
You wanted me to go Ruben?
So here on the ear-to-ear magic, we have an analysis on the lockers.
We have a lot of them. No, I think.
632.
All right. Hi. Oops. 2. What?
I'm gonna take the left.
Thank you. Morning, everybody. Welcome in, John the Bee. How you doing, John? Hello, Carol. Morning, Alice. So, according to Anthony, our lunch poll is up, and he's already saying that you have to vote for number 3. Make sure to put your voice in. Vote in today's lunch chat. Today at about 10:45, we'll close that poll. The winning option will be ordered by Susan using my Disney Experience app. I don't know what the options are. I don't know who the winner is. I won't even know what they are until I go to pick up my order when it's ready. So you choose, we chew, and then we review. Hey, can everybody do me a favor? Make sure to say hello and good morning to John the Bee this morning. How you doing, John? John's buzzing around option number 1 today. He's feeling it.
I'm honestly feeling option number 4.
Option number 4? There's... I don't know any of them. I don't know. Leonard also agrees with you, Caleb. Leonard says option number 4. And if you are part of our Magic Crew cast, that's our YouTube membership program, you guys will know that there are 4 special emojis amongst the exclusive emojis for you guys. You guys can use to campaign your option. Morning, Michael. Hello, JS. Good to see you in the chat and yesterday and on Patreon. Good morning. Micah's in. How you doing, Butch? Some more. Hope Mama, good to see you this Monday. Morning, loser, dork face. And I'm loving it, Disney Lisa. You can get an early queue and get in there pretty early. On a day that's not busy, it usually goes pretty fast. Life goes by pretty fast. Morning, Joseph. Jonas is here with us this morning.
I wore this shirt today just because zipper pocket.
He wears this shirt. This is one of my old camping shirts that's made for good ventilation. I passed it to him many years ago and he loves this shirt.
I think it was like just a year ago.
The time goes faster than you think, my friend. But I've had that shirt since you were a little bitty guy. But it's got some cool pockets on it.
It's like the sequel to cargo shorts. The cargo shirt.
Cargo shirt. Oh, I know that feeling, Abigail. There were times where I was going to Miami knowing that there was a good chance I was going to have an eye surgery that day. And yet, you know, here we are driving 4 hours on the road, was not allowed to eat or drink anything except for water. Then when I got there, even more. I think one time I stopped eating at midnight and the surgery was about 5:30 that evening. I had nothing the entire day. That bowl of chicken noodle soup that they brought me at about 7 o'clock that night, one of the best bowls of chicken noodle soup I'd ever had. So great, that's what normally happens with us. Even when Susan and myself this morning, Susan got us group number 2. Now, it's going to get cold before we're even allowed to come into this area of the park. But I've never had a problem still making it if I'm still within that window. So this is the second time in a row we've gotten group 2 for Tron. Good morning, Jackie. How you doing? Happy Tax Day, everybody. We're coming around waiting for our spot. Want to remind everybody again, because of Tax Day, today's Genie Plus prices are based basically upon the IRS system. Disney's not going to allow us to know what our Genie Plus prices are, even though they do. It is our job to determine what the price for Genie Plus is using complex formulas. Then you have to pay what you think the price is. We hold for the front row. Yes. Guests pay what they think is going to be the price. You just pay what you think it is. Disney later on will determine if you underpaid, and if so, you'll have to pay the difference plus pay a penalty fee. If you overpay, they're going to keep what you pay. It makes perfect sense, right? Wait, who's mentioning Chinese food? That's just wrong. I know, Abigail, get whatever you want afterwards. Good morning, John Day. Yeah, wouldn't that be nice? I could have, I don't get nearly enough Chinese food in my life. I really don't. All right, now we're going to put you guys into a harness here very soon. This is who you're going to be riding with today. So I'm going to jump on this side because I always get on the other side. And we're going to put you in the harness. When that happens, I will no longer be able to see comments or put comments up on the screen. You guys keep chatting. Have a great time with everyone else in the crew. Our mods are here to take care of you as well. But if you have questions for me specifically, hold until after the ride is over, because I will not be able to see your comments or questions until we get back off the ride. So, and do me a huge favor. If you're with us here this morning and you haven't done so already, let YouTube know that we're live. One of the biggest things you can do, it costs no money, it takes very little time. Take a couple of seconds and hit those thumbs up button. If everyone who came into our streams took a couple of seconds and hit the thumbs up button, what a humongous difference it would make across our channel. So thank you guys for everybody who does that for us on a regular basis.
Down on your knees and slide your handlebars toward you.
Don't tease me, Mark. That's mean. Alright, we're going to put you guys inside the harness so I can get you guys settled. We'll see you after the ride. Yeah, that was a happy yell, right? So Sam, we are going to have a stream tomorrow. We're not doing a we're not going to do a Mega Monday today because today is tax day, and we do need to get some work done to get our taxes submitted. So, but tomorrow is going to be a little bit of a surprise. Wildcard Tuesday.
Once you're kneeled down on your knees, slide your handlebars towards you.
Gail, good morning, good morning. Guys, please hold on to all loose articles. Remember, anything you have on you that's not in the locker needs to go into the compartment in front of you. Phones, glasses, all get put away.
Prepare for Team Blue Lightcycle Run upload sequence. Remember, hold on, keep your head up, and face forward. First energy gate captured. Second energy gate. 3. 4. 5 captured. Congratulations, Caesars. A championship performance and victory for Team Blue.
Woo! What a way to start a Monday!
Users, watch your step as you dismount and exit. Be sure you collect your belongings.
Welcome back. Next, to the side of your vehicle. Follow the white arrows at your feet up the ramp to the exit.
Alrighty. I don't know about you guys, but I think the family behind us enjoyed their ride. How about you, Caleb?
Decent roll.
Good morning, Jessica.
What makes it unique makes it a bit uncomfortable.
It's a good way to get your adrenaline up at the very beginning of the day. Looks like a button. There we go. Good morning, Randy and Heidi. Abigail, I can feel the wind in my hair too. Jackie says hi, Caleb.
Hi, Jackie.
I don't think I've ever seen that before. Okay.
So smart is
Yes!
other side.
All right, I'm gonna let Caleb hold this. Let's find the trash can. There used to be a lot more in here in the exit, but they've taken a few of them away. There's one. Gus. Try to say good morning to Gus. Hey, Kristen, good morning. Welcome in, Nick. Ah, that sounds like an awesome trip. I've never been to the Grand Canyon, Nick. One of these days, man. One of these days. Somebody asked whether or not we're going to get our Disneyland this year. I would love to take you guys more. We're trying to build up to it. We'll get there one day. It is on my bucket list to take my family. Susan and I have been to Disneyland. My kids have not. And that is on me. No pressure. Oh, Kevin, 626 was already taken this morning. Obviously another Stitch fan because all the lockers around it were still available. Now, if you are coming to the parks and you notice I made my space with my locker with my magic band, if you do not have a magic band, you can use your park ticket. The card that you use to gain entry. For whatever reason you do not have a magic band or a park ticket, you can go to a cast member and they will give you what they refer to as a locker card. The locker card will be used to open your locker on the front and the back, and then afterwards you simply put it into the locker card space at the end. Give it back and let someone else use it. Hello, Disney Belle. Good morning, Haley. How are you? So much fun. Enjoy a helicopter ride. Actually, I would love, I've actually been thinking about this, and I don't know, because it would, I'm thinking about if we could get a helicopter ride here in Orlando to go over Epic Universe. Caleb was excited to join us today. It was on his plan. Monday, I'm hanging out with the crew. How you doing this morning, Leo? How you doing on water, bud? There's a water refill station right here if you want to take advantage of it. Passed by a gentleman who has on a t-shirt for the Grand Canyon National Park. We are all about the Grand Canyon today. Woo! Hello, Pickle Shake. How are you? Ophthalmologist. That sounds like fun. We will be having a stream tomorrow, Pickle Shake, in case you were worried. Last night, between all the other planning and things going on, yesterday was the last day for payments for our group cruise. Susan was extremely busy.
And I did taxes.
And Caleb did taxes. But we will be having a stream tomorrow. But it's going to be a wild card. So you're going to have to check to see where that's going to take us tomorrow. Welcome in, Adam. It's really pretty inexpensive, Bernice, to be able to do a helicopter ride here in Orlando. Question is if we can get to where we want to go and be able to see it. Hey, Brett B. Dude, thank you so much for coming over and saying hello on Friday. Now, I have to say something though, Brett. Let me explain to everybody else. So, I'm leaving Animal Kingdom on Friday, Caleb. I just walked through security and I hear someone going, Chris. And I'm like, all right, first of all, there's 17 million Chris's inside the parks at any one given day. How narcissistic is it to me to think that I'm the Chris that they're calling to? Probably not. 2, I just walked through security. Somebody's calling my name. They're gonna get me. They finally get me. They're gonna arrest me for going too many days to a Disney park in a row. And security is going to tell me I can't come again next week or so. I don't know. So just keep walking. No, it was Brett B. guy. In security. Oh yeah, we all know this guy. We all know this guy. This guy. I mean, we all want to be this guy on the laugh floor, but nobody wants to be this guy at the security. All right, so we've got a pretty busy week this week. Not all of our streams are quite optimized just yet. We do have a few placeholders into play, but let's talk about it a little bit. Of course, today we're going to be in the Magic Kingdom. Tomorrow is a wild card. We're up in the air. And I do have some ideas, but I'm not going to tell you about them. We might just put in a surprise stream space for tomorrow. Wednesday Animal Kingdom. We're going to do an early Animal Kingdom this week. Thursday, I'm sure Owen's going to join me for a little bit of Epcot, for Epcot International Flower and Garden. And we may throw in, if you guys want to, but you don't have to, let's throw in a trip to the Runners Expo for the Run Disney Springtime Surprise. Friday morning, not yet on the schedule. Who wants to see the 5K? You guys want? We will stream the 5K. That's with Calvin and myself and anybody else who pops in. We will be running the 5K for the Run Disney Springtime Surprise. It is the only race we will be streaming over the weekend. And then there will be a Hollywood Studios live stream on Friday by request of Calvin. I mean, what could go wrong, right? Hello, Chris. Good morning, good morning. We're gonna, hey, the next time you see me, I will be running, well, walking at a fast pace. It will be very, very warm this weekend. There'll be runners.
Younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Good morning, Daniel. Welcome in. Good to see you, John. Good morning, Pam.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car.
Alyssa, would you like to see the Runners Expo? Oh, Caleb, did you see the good boy behind you on the escalator? The good boy. Escalator.
Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Good boy. He's doing. We have a service animal coming up the escalator, and he is having the time of his life on the escalator.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at
Kristen says, what's your temperature today?
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages.
I have 87 today.
And please supervise your being.
Right over here, watch your
Kayla, what you want to do after this ride?
Then step into the car.
You want to check wait times and pick something? It's Caleb's choice.
Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically.
Hello, T-Mac and Kat. I do have some cast members who have said hello before. We actually had someone on Slinky Dog Dash a couple of years ago. I remember we waited, we got our seat into everything secured for Slinky Dog Dash. T-Mac. And a cast member actually came over from the far side of the dock, the unloading side, runs over and just leans in slightly to the car and just says, "I love your content on Ear to Your Magic," and then smiled and walked off. I was like, that was so cool. That's like one of the greatest compliments ever. Good morning, Rob.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the PeopleMover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Monarch 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take that on board. Thank you.
The next station is
Tomorrowland Green Platform and Star Trader. Transfer to green and red line. Don't worry, the express train keeps on rolling through the future. Right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny PeopleMover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC.
Somebody asked last week, is that a real restroom sign right there? I don't think so.
On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Out of this world.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron
Welcome in,
Lightcycle.
thousands of guests.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy Emporium. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Locals call it Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
So TLP, we put it on the charger. We haven't given it a spin just yet. We may have to put the boys out there on it one day. Wouldn't it be kind of cool if we had Caleb or Owen live on TikTok at the same time we were live on YouTube? Completely up to them. Make it completely voluntary. But that might... These people are having fun on Space Mountain today.
The forbidden ride.
Tomorrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Alright guys, we got 40 minutes left, actually 39 minutes left in today's lunch bowl. If you haven't voted yet already, it's about 30 minutes.
Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the...
Now for standby for Space Mountain.
Usually will keep moving ahead, and so is the carousel.
We're
like progress itself.
that
this
back corner.
Progress is stifled.
Some days we do fine, and other days I go, oh. Hello, Carla. Good morning, Michelle.
Monsters Incorporated Laugh Floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our PeopleMover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we've concluded, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom today. We're glad you can join us, be a part of our live stream where you're not simply watching somebody else have fun. You're experiencing life with a theme parks background along with the rest of our crew today. So welcome in, everybody. Abigail, may your surgery go amazingly well. May the doctors be surprised at how well everything went and come to you with a look on their face that says, I'm not sure how that happened, but that was awesome. So have a good one. We'll hope to see you very soon. Wow, that was a short wait. We had 2 short waits so far today. First hour, we've done Tron and PeopleMover. All right, we've got about half an hour before our lunch poll closes. Where should we head to now?
I remember saying that Big Thunder was only 20 minutes.
Big Thunder? I'll have to ask whether or not your mom will allow me to ride Big Thunder. We're at contentions. We have differing opinions. But you can get right Big Thunder. I could either attach the stream to you, or you could just ride and enjoy it. And I can hang out with the crew. We can go check out Tiana's. By the way, you're never attached. You can always feel free to go have some fun if you need to. I don't think anybody here in the crew would ever hold that against you. By the way, my kids' involvement in the streams is 100% volunteer. Okay, 99%. Sometimes I will smack them every once in a while. But no. If they decide they're going to run off and catch a Pokemon on Pokemon Go, yeah, they're free to go do so. Are you kidding me? La 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 la. No, this is good. It's only going to be a couple of minutes. At least we weren't all the way in. Look how clear the water is today, though. Can you guys see the bottom? I can see the actual bottom of the lagoon area here. I can see the little bitty fishes. I see the rocks and the little mosses and stuff like that. I'm going to walk a little bit farther away. We just had a copyright song play in the hub. It's like, I know I'm always, it seems like I am drawn to the show when that part comes on. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna hang out over here. Metallic rocks will look at them. Metallic rocks will look at them. You know, the first time I ever came back here was when they opened up special, I think, was it for Tron? They had a pop-up shop over here for grand opening of Tron. I had never walked back in this back queue. This is what they used to use for Alien Terrestrial, and then Stitch's Great Escape.
Did they use it for like Halloween parties?
Maybe if the line ever got long enough for what?
No, I mean, I remember, or was it like the Moonlight Magic when they had stuff back here?
Maybe,
right?
but
I remember it.
there's a whole queue back here, and it's just, I mean, it gets rarely ever gets used. Do I have a fluffy microphone cover? Rob, we refer to it as a dead cat. It's much more family friendly. But it is the correct terminology. Yes, we do have a fluffy microphone cover. We added it about a week ago because we were having problems with audio on the streaming issue. The streaming program we have has a couple of glitches in it as of late. We hope they all get taken care of in the new update. But I threw in a external mic with a dead cat on it in hopes to kind of offset some of the issues with sound.
You need like technical difficulties, not too.
A little video.
With like a 2-frame animation of just Elsa just freezing you.
Freezing me, yeah.
So you can just,
oh no, we're frozen.
So you can just put that on. Like,
sure.
It could be like we're frozen, and also you can just put it on and walk through here.
I'm sure that's what all streamers do. They have high quality cut-to scenes and stuff. That's what we do as streamers. We provide high quality content to everybody into the parks. But I would do that. You know I would do it. I could work on it. We try to make our streams to be a little high quality, maybe. Let's get the popcorn today. It's closed. What's going on in our popcorn area?
Where the ducks rated?
Or maybe they're getting ready for all the popcorn buckets that are coming out in Disneyland. Oh, okay. Maybe not.
The ducks definitely rated it. They gotta feed the ducklings, you know.
Frontierland? Oh, Big Thunder?
Yeah.
Let's see the side view of Mickey's Friendship Faire. Chris ate all the popcorn. There's none left to sell.
You know, the Friendship Faire is a lot like my day today.
Good morning, Michelle.
Vikings are there.
Vikings?
Honestly, I think the Vikings is the best part of the Friendship Faire. Like, easily.
Alright, I'm starting to shake it. We're going to back it up and we'll watch the final number of the show. Why not? You know, dude, we should stick around because in a few minutes we're going to have ourselves a character cavalcade come through.
That's an adventure for sure.
Trying something
true to yourself. That's right. Here's to all of us, old friends and new. Warm hugs for everyone.
Let's go grab a spot over here, Caleb. For all of you watching with us today, we hope that our live streams feel like you're being at home with the rest of our crew today.
We invite you to enjoy the rest of your magical Friendship Fair day here at the Magic Kingdom.
Welcome in and good morning, Magic Crew. Glad to have you guys with us. Live in the Magic Kingdom, we have Disney Adventure Friends coming around the corner in just a few moments. I'm gonna hold this spot and let them come by so we can say hello to them. And it should be about the time that we close our lunch poll this morning too. So if you're just popping in, don't forget to jump into the poll. Choose your favorite of the options. You guys as a community, you guys as the viewers, get to choose what we have for lunch today. It's a way to signify and to show how much importance you guys are to what we do and how our live streams are all for here. And it's just fun. Yeah, why not? This is real stuff here, Cheryl. Not a cloud in the sky. You can dance around the office, Chris. Maybe they'll let you get home early. Good morning, Captain Good Guy. Christians voted for option number 4. This is a good chance while we're waiting for our cavalcade to get started. Cavalcade starts in 7 minutes, but it has to make its way here. 7 minutes.
I love how Phineas and Ferb so impactful to me that I can't hear the word 7 minutes together without thinking of Phineas and Ferb.
Oh, you always think of Phineas and Ferb. That's her default.
Harry the Platypus drives my body like a Mack.
Hello, Chris Shaw. How you doing? We got Chris Shaw in the chat. We got Chris Kearns in the chat. We got Christian in the chat. And if you are watching today and you aren't chatting, then we can't chat back with you. So even if you're Ninja watching today, come on guys, come on into the chat a little bit. We'd love to say hello back.
If you're watching and you're also Chris, hello.
I don't think Stream Elements is working today. I have not seen a single Stream Element. Has anybody? I don't actually either one. No one has subscribed at all this morning, which is a possibility. Or Stream Elements is not letting us know of anybody who's subscribing. But yeah, we're still 153 Magic Crew members away from 30,000. We're getting there. Thank you guys for subscribing. For those who come in, it doesn't look like the automatic notifications are coming up. So if you do subscribe today, come into the chat and let us know so everybody can welcome you in. It also means that I have to check PayPal every so once in a while. I have to make a considered effort to do so. I don't expect that we do get PayPals. I don't expect that people have to give. We just want you to come in and have some fun, but we do appreciate those who do support the channel. And we like to say thank you. And for that reason, Tom Marble this morning at 9:30 sent in a PayPal for $20. Thank you so much, Tom Marble. Greatly appreciate that. And we just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. We just got a PayPal for the Magic Crew. What do we use the PayPals for? Well, you guys are voting on it right now. Allows us to purchase food and things that we use on our live stream that you guys get to be a part of, that you guys would like to see. We greatly appreciate you guys helping out. Thank you so very much, Tom. Beth's gonna have this as her view in 8 days. And hopefully that's gonna be just as nice. Captain Good Guy will be here next week. Looking forward to seeing you guys. How you doing this morning, Whitney? So the Adventure Friends Cavalcade is going to be coming through. It starts in 3 minutes in the back of the park, I believe, at 10:30, and another again at 11:45. Starts in Frontierland and makes its way here. It doesn't seem to be way too crowded today. Now, you can actually vote. You have your own YouTube channel. I don't see you. I don't know what you do, but you can actually vote on today's. Did you vote on today's lunch? Without giving any spoilers, what did you? Which option? Which one? 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Option 4.
You chose option 4. Okay, Caleb wants option 4. I have no idea what option 4 is.
Honestly, all the options are good today.
Is it? Is option 4 a cookie and a Coke? No?
Not a Coke and a Coke.
What about Diet Coke?
How about Diet Coke?
Diet Coke!
How about a Diet Coke?
Diet Coke, do 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 do. Diet Coke, do 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 do. Diet Coke, do 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 do. Diet Coke. I think Melissa, was it Melissa or Jessica had a question earlier about the Discovery ticket for Florida residents. I believe they always have terms and conditions on them. In the past, I believe they've been one in which you do not have to use all of them. In most tickets, once you use your first day, you have to use all of them within a certain time frame. I don't think the Discovery has has to all be used like within a very short range. I think you have until the end of the time period. But we will confirm that. If you are interested, let us know. I mean, we can help you purchase any of those for Florida residents and stuff like that. If that's something you would be interested in, we can price it out for you guys, and we can confirm all of those details for you as well. All right, so our Disney Adventure Friends, these are a cavalcade that came out in 2022, I believe. We were there for the first one, Caleb. I was there over there in Frontierland when it first came out. Not that gives me a sticker or anything, but it was just kind of cool. That's how awesome it was to be able to be there and see when they came out. Characters we didn't normally get to see in the Magic Kingdom, including some of our friends from like Aristocats. Marie was there. We don't get to see Bert from Mary Poppins all that often. We also see some characters from like Baloo.
Yeah, Judy and Nick.
Judy Hopps and Nick Wilde from Zootopia, which I think are way underutilized as characters.
Yeah, honestly,
for meet and greets here.
I really think they'd be a character that you'd be able to meet like always.
You can also see Raya from Raya and the Last Dragon.
I always forget that movie exists.
And then Bruno from Encanto. We don't talk about him.
I love the mural on like the Encanto meet and greet area. You got all the family smiling and Bruno's like got the most disturbed face you've ever seen. Like he's seen some stuff.
Oh, he has seen some stuff.
Posing for the family photo.
How you doing this morning, Christy?
That's awesome stuff.
Sheldon, it is tax day. Matter of fact, in about 9 minutes, we are going to be having our cavalcade coming through here. I'm also going to hold a moment of silence at about 10:40 for all those who submitted their 1040s already this year. For some, it's a great day. For others, it's kind of a sad day. For others, it's just pulling your hair out kind of day. We are not going to be doing 2 streams today because once we get done, I've got to get back and we've got to get our questions answered, all of our I's dotted, our T's crossed, our cupcakes receipts submitted. There are no cupcake receipts anymore. Remember the good old days when life in a Disney park was full of cupcakes? When's the last time you can think of we had a cupcake? Yeah, it's the old Disney cupcake days. Like the good old days.
Oh, the good old days when I got to eat cupcakes.
There were all kinds of cupcakes.
Wanna have a cupcake in Splash Mountain.
Then you always got to eat.
Still have
those were the days. Yeah, we've got to do our own and submit our own. Today's the last day. Anybody else like us got to put their taxes in last minute? Don't be ashamed. We all know. It all happens, right? Who all thinks that they're going to have some Disney money come back? Who all thinks they're going to get some Royal Caribbean money back? Who all thinks that they may get some Virgin Voyages money back? Who's like, I don't know this year?
Honestly, tax theater is just kind of monotonous with how they're set up.
Cross the T's and dot the lowercase J's. Cupcakes are not tax deductible.
They are if you have it out. If you do it as a business.
That's a write-off. What's a write-off?
Like
write it off.
I put in like
it's a write-off.
An entire year's worth of just driving from the parks to the house on Saturday for write-off.
Send them in. Welcome in. I think you get more done if you dot your T's and cross your I's. I can't cross my I's. I don't know how to cross my I's. Do you know how to cross your I's? If you do, you didn't get it from me. I do not know how to cross my I's.
I can't cross my eyes or roll my tongue.
Well, that's a genetic thing. All right, so Disney Adventure Friend Cavalcade. We are not standing here for no reason. It's a very specific reason. Oh, wow. Hey, hey.
The last remnants of the Move It, Shake It.
No way. Is this, if this is really what I think it is, I'm just going to be hilarious. I can't tell you what's happening, but it's happening right here in front of us. But our cavalcade is coming around the way. I can hear the music. We are closing our lunch poll in 10 minutes, so if you're just popping in today, good morning. Don't forget to hit your thumbs up, vote in your lunch poll. Jump into the live chat. Jared wants to know, rank these character dining: Ohana Breakfast, Topolino's Terrace, and 1900 Park Fair.
Ohana at the top because they have the bread service.
Okay.
And I haven't really been to the other two.
Yep, no, he has not experienced.
Ohana wins by
never been to
elimination.
Topolino's Terrace.
I haven't been to 800.
And hasn't been back to 1900 Park Fair. Now, you have been to 1900 Park Fair.
But it's also
It just
long enough
opened
ago
last
that I don't
Wednesday,
remember it.
and he hasn't been back to it yet. So,
It's been a long while since I've been to
I don't know. I would probably, as far as ranking goes, Ohana would probably be my favorite, just because one, it's got Stitch, and it's at the Poly, which I love. Two would probably be Topolino's Terrace, because it's up on Riviera. I love the atmosphere, and it's fun to see Mickey, Minnie, Donald, and Daisy in their different attire. Plus, one of the best pastries, in my opinion, one of the best breakfast pastries in all of Walt Disney World is in that bucket that they provide you at the beginning of the breakfast. But 1900 Park Fair, we're gonna have to go for breakfast. We have not done. We went last week for dinner. We have not done it for breakfast. We had reservations, but there was just no way for us to do both in one day. So maybe we'll go back and check it out here soon. What do you guys think? Put your hand over your heart and close your eyes. And promise to keep a secret or die till you're dead. All right, this is it, folks.
You know, one of the things I missed about the Move It, Shake It is you got the guy in the fedora, and that was cool.
I do miss the Mickeys, the Move It, Shake It, Dance and Celebrate It.
Like, I was never one to dance. Like, I'm not really that much of a dance.
Well, as you are coming in today, our parade, our cavalcade's coming right through here, guys. We got all kinds of characters. I don't care if you're at work. I don't care if you're in the car. I want you guys to turn up the music. I want you guys to dance along. We are not going anywhere. Nobody's vamosing. We're just getting started. Come on in, dance along with your favorite Disney characters.
All the way in that Lake Tower concrete, please. All the way across, please.
So Cheryl, we have done both breakfast and dinner at Ohana, just not in the same day. All right, all you Form 1040ers. I was really hoping to time this out perfect. It's the Disney Adventure Friends. Good morning, good morning. adventure everywhere. Oh, look at it. Well, we did cross the 7 seas. We crossed the 7 Seas Lagoon today to be live with you in the Magic Kingdom. And now you, as a crew, get to decide where we get to go today for lunch. 4 minutes left in our lunch poll. If you're just popping in, I really don't want you guys to miss out, because what always ends up happening is someone joins us just a couple minutes late and they seem so disappointed. So to remind you guys, put your vote in now. 3 minutes remaining. This is where I always walk in the wrong direction, and everyone in the group laughs at me. But no one can tell me because we all play the game. I have no clue what the options are today. I don't know what's winning, I don't know what's losing, and I won't know until Susan closes the poll in about 2 minutes and tells me where to head. Sorry. How you doing today, Eric?
Very good. I hope you are too.
I'm doing great though. That's a great Monday. If I need to step out of your way to grab somebody else's moment, let me know. I'm trying to grab this, you know, we don't get these views all the time.
Oh, yeah.
There's about 2 minutes of the day every so often where it doesn't look this good.
This is a superior angle of the castle for photos.
This is probably my favorite as well.
Tree, the moat, the castle, and the fact that nobody can be within 300 feet of this shot.
Nobody has to worry about people in the background. I think my favorite is when it's really high in the sky and you get that mirror effect on the water.
Nice.
It's almost like double the castle.
It is very nice.
Now, not everybody has Florida sun like we do today, and if you guys are watching someplace where it's a little less fantastical, maybe a little more bleak, feel free to take as much as you want. We make more here in Florida. I don't know how we get more sun in Florida than anywhere else, but I don't question it. I just, you know, just gonna live with it. Good morning, Tori. All right, have a good one, sir. Hatbox Ghost. I just voted for the marshmallow beet sandwich. I've been dying to try that, but you know, I let you guys choose what we have, so I gotta go with the flow, my friend. How you doing, Education CB? Good morning, Three Strands. Renee. How you doing this morning? Our park reservations still require, Tori says, if you buy a date-based ticket. In other words, when you contact us and say, we want to come to the parks, first day is going to be July 7th, and we're going to stay till July 12th. And we purchase your tickets for you. Those tickets are date-based tickets. They are based upon at a specific time that you're going to show up. Those date-based tickets are your park reservations and are no longer required you to do an additional step. Now, if someone comes to you and says, hey, Tori, I got this really cool ticket I won last year, and it's good for any day in 2024, you're going to have to make a park reservation for that because they don't know when you guys are coming. So the only ones who really have to worry about park reservations right now are annual pass holders on certain days. But when you guys contact us and we help you when it comes to booking and planning your trip, the great thing is here in 2024, vast majority of the people that we're helping and booking their vacations for do not require any additional step for getting a park reservation. And if they do, we'll let you know and we'll make sure to help you do it. So So when you guys see me having to deal with park reservations as I come in, it's mainly because we are annual pass holders. Last week, Monday and Tuesday, it was called Good to Go Days. Good to Go Days, when we pull up the park reservation calendar, there's certain days that have circles around them. Those are Good to Go Days. No park reservations are required. Those are like the best days to come because those are considered to be the lowest crowd attendance forecasted. So there are days like that last week where I didn't have to make a park reservation either. It was kind of cool. When you guys are ready though, send us an email. Susan Edwards, how's it going? Susan Edwards at travelmation.net, Chris Edwards at travelmation.net. Let us know where you guys want to come. And it's not limited to Disney. Universal, HHN has already been announced, so we can help you guys book and plan your HHN Halloween Horror Nights vacation. We can do cruises, Royal Caribbean, Disney Cruise Line, Virgin Voyages, Carnival, well, and some of them well into 2026. So just send us an email, let us know how we can help you guys out. And remember, we charge zero fees, zero, none, nada, zilch, nunca, to help you. So you guys help us feed our family at no cost to you, and hopefully a great value-added service for nothing. So send us an email today, guys. All right, is our lunch bowl closed? Are we good at 10:47? I'm afraid to walk any further because you know what, I ever do this. Grumpy Dopey says, Mrs. Grumpy Dopey mentioned during a Disney cruise or doing a Disney cruise for 2025, since we've already booked a Disney trip for 2024. What would be early suggestions for which cruise ship to use, first timers as well? If you're going to be doing a Disney cruise, it's really not so much the ship I would be concerned about, Grumpy Dopey, unless of course there's certain ships you haven't done and are interested in. The main thing is how you want or what advantage you want to take of certain events. For instance, if you're going to be going to a Disney cruise in 2025, do you want to do a longer cruise and get a Marvel Day at Sea where they have Marvel themed meet and greets and all kinds of activities? Do you want to do a Halloween on the high seas where they have a day of Halloween trick-or-treating and the characters dressing up and dancing in Halloween costumes? Or what about the Christmas version of that as well, where they've got the Christmas tree up in the lobby? All of those take into consideration. That really puts a time frame of where and when you want to go, and then we can narrow it down. But it's a lot of fun. We can help you through it. Let us know, and we can help you pick the right one for you guys. Hello, Disney Magic. All right, I'm looking. Let's see. It's really bright here. The lunch bowl is closed. Head to Columbia Harbor House? Really? Dude, I could have sworn we were going to take those bills.
That was option 4.
Was it? Was it option 4? Was that the one you wanted?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I kept thinking we should keep going toward Frontierland because just something tells me we're going to Pecos Bills. Instead, we're going right over here. We're still not that far off. All right, we'll make our way on over to Columbia Harbor House. And let's see what you guys, I still don't know what the option is. I don't know what you guys voted for me. But we'll have a quick lunch period. We'll showcase some of the food, and we're going to get back to having some more fun. We've got some more rides to ride. Crowds are really low here today, so we'll see what else we can get on. We can. I actually am excited about taking you guys back over to Tiana's and looking at some future things coming there as well. And then later on today at 3 o'clock, we have our Festival of Fantasy Parade.
We have 10 minutes to go before we can say we're there.
Okay. That will give us just enough time to go through Momento Mori, the gift shop over here behind the mansion. Caleb, I'm going to put you on the spot. I'm going to put myself on the spot because I just thought about this. Momento Mori is officially the themed gift shop for Haunted Mansion. But it's not actually connected to the attraction. In most situations, your gift shop is right at the exit. You don't have a choice. You have to go through it. What other attraction-themed gift shops exist that are separated from the attraction?
Okay, so off the top of my head, technically Tron's.
No, it is. It is. Tron's gift shop is not attached to Tron.
It's attached to Space Mountain instead.
Yes, it's attached to Space Mountain. That's 100% on that one. I'll give you that one. Anybody else in the chat can think of one. You know, the joke is always, you know, after every attraction, you have to go to your gift shop. But not every gift shop is attached to the attraction, so.
Would you do living with the land in that little booth?
I don't know if there's a Living with the Land gift shop, really.
Like little plant booth.
No, because it's kind of its own little thing, I think. By the way, somebody, who was it? I missed it. Haley wanted you to know that they voted for you for option number 4. Haley was supporting you today. Maybe nobody else did, but Haley did. Good morning, Wendy. You know, the funny thing is, Pam, everybody always wants to send me the barbecue. But the only thing I really need to have that makes me happy and supports me every single day is Chinese food. And I don't ever get Chinese food. So what else? Any other gift shops that are separated like that? You gotta keep them separated. Oh.
Technically, Toy Story Mania? Isn't that one split off from the exit?
No, you actually have to go through the gift shop to go through. Yeah, Toy Story Mania. You have to actually go through the gift shop now. We gotta get you back on that ride. You haven't been on in a while. Yeah, dude, we're gonna have to go. Caleb gets to go back and ride things he hasn't done in forever. But yeah, they opened up Jesse's store, and Jesse's now. You have to go through. I did not know you haven't ridden that, dude. Next time you go with me to Hollywood Studios, we are riding that no matter what, even if we do it off stream, okay? The other thing is, Caleb wants to go to Restaurantosaurus, too. All right, there we go. I do love my Brussels sprouts. I get great joy of putting them in the trash can. That's true, Jessica. Oh, was it, who said that? It wasn't Jessica, it was Tom. Tom says Peter Pan's flight. All of the Peter Pan stuff is technically over in the Faire Magic gift shop. So yeah, I would count that. One of them is one that I haven't really brought up because the ride is gone, but coming back. Splash Mountain's gift shop was the Briar Patch. They had another one. But it
was connected right to the ride, so you had to go through it.
Didn't have to. There was. I mean, if you want to go technicality, you could. There was actually a way to walk around it, but there is a new shop opening for Tiana's, and we just got details on it last week. Greg, does Soren have a gift shop? It does. It had a little cubicle in the front, a little space that had some Soren stuff in it that has since gone. It used to. It didn't have it anymore. So there's not really technically a Soren gift shop. Yeah, the Little Mermaid doesn't have a gift shop at all. Wait, there's a statue of him? Look at this guy. He's one of the most expensive things in here. Look at this. I can't afford this guy. All right, are we good with our time frame?
4 minutes.
Well, let's go inside and grab ourselves a table, maybe. Well, technically, they haven't opened yet, have they? They don't open till 11. Bob says Momento Mori has all the best souvenirs that I can't afford. Yep. Yeah, they haven't quite opened, so we'll just come over here and chill for a second with a great view of Haunted Mansion. Go Tigers, wouldn't Test Track's gift shop technically just be a car dealership?
I mean, isn't it actually technically a car dealership?
I mean, it's, yeah, for Chevrolet. But there is a gift shop at the end.
But also,
You have to walk through
Magic
it, too.
Carpets. Magic Carpets technically has the bazaar, but you don't have to walk through it.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd count that one. It's how bizarre. I don't know if they actually have like Magic Carpet like stuff. I mean, Memento Mori has like Memento Mori stuff. I don't think I've ever seen like a Magic Carpet's keychain or Magic Carpet
I rode the Magic Carpets and all I got was this.
I've never seen anybody to wear a Magic Carpet Spirit jersey. Jessica wants to know what Caleb's listening to. Jams.
I just tend to have it on usually.
He tends to put some music in there every once in a while. Whatever he's got going on. What's your musical choice at the moment?
I mean, I was just kind of having them on like this. I didn't have anything in
It's
it.
his own. It's his own. It's his version of Mickey ears. Because if you do it just right, kind of pick them up. Now turn them outside. So there you go. So we've got about a couple of minutes before they open the doors here. The restaurant opens at 11. Test Track closing later in June to do some renovations and rehaul for a new Test Track coming.
Wait, they're completely redoing it again?
We don't know completely. We just know some parts of it. I don't really know. It's just, but it is closing. Coming up in June, the new Communicore building opens up. That should be the last of our interior walls coming down.
Honestly,
in Epcot.
The one thing if they're redoing Test Track again, I hope they bring back the original Test Track.
It's not Disney World, but over at Universal. Men in Black is closing at the end of the year for a few weeks in November and December, so we'll have to keep that in consideration.
The doors are open.
Oh boy. I'll go find us a table. I love the fact that cast members all have their pin lanyards, their pin boards up so they can trade trading pins. Is it already activated? You're gonna come find? You're gonna bring it to us then? Okay. Caleb's gonna wait and bring the food to us. I'm gonna help out my grandma a couple of things beforehand. I don't know what I'm getting. I don't know what we're having. But I'm gonna assume we might need a fork. What do you want to sit this morning, guys? There's only two of us, so I try to be very conscientious of the fact that we don't need a full table. They have lots of large tables here, but I try not to get one that's like a 5 top or a 6 top, so that no one else has a place to sit. So we'll do a 4 top, but I try to stay away from the 5 and 6 tops. So while we're waiting, how about a tour? I want to do a quick little tour of the upstairs. I'm going to put my circle bottle down. I leave my bag. That'll be my placeholder. I like sitting near the window, Cheryl. I would sit directly by the window so we can look out and do some people moving, but wow, that was quick. That was fast.
Where we sitting?
All the way to the edge. That way nobody have to worry about us disturbing their lunch. Great for people watching up here. You get one of these tables right over here. If you don't kick the table, that's a great view. Those look like they're the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is it?
Let me look at the. Oh,
Is that a chicken finger salad?
Yeah. What'd you think you were eating? Fish.
Chicken finger salad. I didn't know. I just assumed we were going to Columbia Harbor House and maybe some fish included.
Every option today was salad.
Oh, I love it. I wish I could have like a whole salad week. I would be very happy with that. Some people might look at me and go, he's not a salad kind of guy, but I do love me some salad. Guess I don't need the tartar sauce.
Or the barbecue or something else.
Well, sometimes when you have french fries. So 3 Shan says, rumor is that we may be getting some retro World of Motion.
We're finally getting to the point where they can go back for nostalgia. And that means we can get veggie, fruit.
Oh, that's a completely different thing. This is the mixed green salad, mixed greens, apples, cheddar, dried cranberries, onions, apple vinaigrette, topped with chicken strips. It's $12.79. Kobe Rana says, I love the bridge window seats. The little nephews took a nap in the stroller, especially when the air conditioning's working well. Hey Jessica Disney, welcome in. Good morning, welcome in, AB. How you doing, David? Hi. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of things where they just take something and just throw a chicken finger on top. Because I always feel like I have to do extra work to make the chicken finger work.
It's a loaded, no, it's a loaded chicken finger. No, the loaded French fries.
Something like that. I'm just going to automatically cut the chicken fingers up into little pieces, because if not, I'm going to be tempted to pick it up and just eat the chicken finger. Which, if I did, I'd have barbecue sauce. So, is the salad cold?
A little bit.
Is the chicken fingers hot?
Yes.
Hot chicken fingers, cold salad. So, who all voted for this today? Raise your hand if you voted. Who voted for the big screen salad? A lot of mixed screens. Is it hard to hear me? Yeah. Sorry, I brought my voice down a little bit. Oh, today's Gabe's family's last day in the parks. It's good to see you guys. Last week was the solar eclipse. Thank you so much for those eclipse classes. That was really cool to share and see. If you hadn't done that, we wouldn't have seen it at all. We need lapel mics. Yeah. Oh, I cut up the chicken. It's all hidden inside the granary. I mean, there are apples in here, but they're hard to find.
It's a mixed green salad, but it doesn't really have mixed. I didn't even know there were cranberries and onions till like the final two bites.
The cranberries, the onions, they're all minced. They're real chopped up fine. So they kind of like seep to the bottom. How you doing today, Wild Star? to say it's pretty light. A lot lighter than all the other fried stuff you would get here normally. Thank you guys. I'm drinking on a number 4 today.
Daring today, aren't we?
A little extra. This is a great flavor. Called Flight Shutout. But it's just great. I tend to always alternate between one or two. What if I do this? Sorry, I'm gonna mess with the microphone. This may sound really bad for a second.
Probably ever make this. This is like an easy 3.
Good easy or bad easy?
Average easy.
Average easy?
A little bit lower if you're gonna balance it out.
Okay. Why is that? What takes it down for you?
It's just kind of
Try not to put words in your mouth.
solid with chicken fingers. Which, if you like that, that's good. But it's just really boring.
Okay.
I've had a lot of salads here that are really good. Like strawberry one at Pecos Bill they had. And this is just like the bare minimum salad. It's a salad with chicken. It's like the most middle of the road thing you can get.
Okay, so what about the fact that it has apples or cranberries on it?
I did not taste any apples.
You didn't taste any apples?
All I noticed were cranberries and onions.
You have to everything. There are apples, but they're very, very.
Yeah, I didn't taste the apples at all.
They're very small.
Like I even just picked one up from like the remainder of what was left, which is just like some scraps. Literally, I did not taste anything. It is just the most filler item in the salad.
Okay. So, Caleb says it was okay. Basics of flavors. So, on a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being amazing, 3 being average, and 1 being terrible, we don't recommend it. We're going to give it a 3.
Yeah, and this isn't even considering the price, because I don't know the price of this.
It's $12.79.
Yeah, that's about right.
Well, I will say this is the first time I've had a salad with apples and onions in it like this in a while. And I appreciate the light option because you know there's a lot of heavy stuff here at Columbia Harbor House.
Like hush puppies.
A lot of hush puppies. Does this sound any better? I don't know if this is making the sound any louder for you guys or not. Again, I'm trying to control my volume to be respectful to everybody else who's sitting around us. So, I asked this question earlier, and I may have missed it. So, Oh, Andrew, what circle flavor I'm using? This is called Flight. It's a great flavor. We are still finalizing our taxes. They are due today. Who else is still working on their taxes? So how about this way? Raise your hand if you're still working on your taxes. I'm planning on having them submitted today. Put a $sign if you've already gotten your refund back. Or I'm trying to think of a symbol that would work for if you had to pay, which happens for a lot of people, especially business owners. I would say don't put an unhappy sign. I don't like to use unhappy emojis.
Owen.
Let's say put in the chat. Raise your hand if you're still submitting today. Have it submitted. Put a $sign if you've already got your refund back or expecting a refund. Or if you had to pay, how about you just put just a regular happy face? It's okay.
Need some water in your bottle?
The only thing certain in life is taxes and death. We might need you to help us next year on Misty.
How did you manage to do this? There's an even that much left in there.
That was cold.
No cold ice water, nothing.
Wow. That was live. I just poured it in my lap. Talent. Okay. Oh, Missy. Now, oh, Missy, at what point do you start to breathe again? What time of the tax year do you? Is it April 16th or like May 1st or June 1st? Good on you, Chris. A fine citizen right there. Go to Rana. I know the feeling, Mo. I know the feeling. What'd you do, Long Whoop? Did you get the $2 guacamole at Chipotle? That's what happens to mine. There you go. And then Andrew, now that you paid off your Disney Visa Chase card, it's called secular. Yeah, I found a cranberry. There's a cranberry in there. child tax day is brutal for you. Yeah, you get the child care, right? My kids are aging out. I don't even get a child care credit anymore. Your kids are adults now. You can't claim them as a tax dependent. What are you talking about? These kids don't even buy their own socks. They're still 100% dependent. Yeah. We can do that.
The job search is still ongoing.
I'm just saying, Andrew, we will never push you. It is not our job to try to sell you something. I'm not a salesman. But
We will never push you.
I don't want you to go beyond your means. I never want people to spend what they don't need to spend. The only thing that we ask is that if you are going to, we would love to be a part of it. We don't push you. We're not going to try to make you to get more. I've worked at places where their job was to try to get people to spend beyond their means. I hated that job every day. Every single day I walked in there. Every time my manager told me that my job was to make sure to max out my clients' credit cards, I just despised it. Could not stand that job. It's not what we do. But we'll be glad to help steer you in what you do. And if you're ready, we're always there to help. Hey Teriyaki, welcome in. You guys ready to get back out there? Let's go have some more fun. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you for voting for today's lunch. Just like Caleb, it was a decent salad. I'd have it again, but it's not my most impressive salad that I've had at Disney. Again, it's a mixed green salad. It does have cranberries, it does have apples, it does have mixed greens, very light vinaigrette, 2 chicken fingers on top. Probably a lot better than all the other fried things you could have here at Columbia House, but I would have it again, but still it's right there in the middle of the road. Not especially great, not bad. 3 out of 5. You guys ready to get back out there? Let's have some more fun. Let's go take a look at Tiana's.
Why is that what escaped my mouth? I don't think you look a look.
I can look a look.
But could you look a look?
I'll look to like. I'll look to like looking like you move. I'll look to like I'm looking like you move, but no more deep while I'm darting mine eye. Then your consent gives strength to make it fly. My favorite line from Romeo and Juliet, by the way.
Dude, Shakespeare is honestly so funny to look back on. Like, everybody's like, Shakespeare was the most philosophical thing, and he's just writing so many jokes.
Oh, he was tongue in cheeky, is what Shakespeare was. All right, let's get back out to the parks, guys.
Like, I think Shakespeare is the perfect showing of the fact.
You know what this tells me right here? Keys to the Kingdom tour. Boop. Keys to the Kingdom tour, behind the scenes here at the Magic Kingdom. The cost includes a lunch, and oftentimes it's up here. It's kind of nice to be able to take it on a back scenes tour, behind the scenes tour here at Disney, and not have to worry about lunch. They even have all the space for you to sit. You don't even have to find a table. All right, let's quickly look at our wait times. What we have here in the Magic Kingdom at the moment.
I honestly really hope that one of the people that leads the Keys to the Kingdom tour is named Keith. So you can have Keys to the Kingdom led by Keith of the Kingdom.
Keith of the Kingdom? You would find that funny. You would giggle the entire time, wouldn't you?
Well, and giggle the entire time, but I would be thinking in my head, man, that's fun.
You would call him Keith the entire time.
Keith of the Kingdom sounds like George of the Jungle.
George
capitalist
of
brother.
the jungle.
Keith does not swing from bottom.
Well, he can if he wanted to. Hey, you want to go hit, should we go hit Tom Sawyer's Island today? No? Wait times. Wait times. All right, our list: 5 minutes Astro, 5 minutes Dumbo, 5 minutes Treehouse, 5 minutes Tom Sawyer Island. Carousel Progress is 5. Mad Tea Party 10. Faire Magic's 10. PeopleMover 10. The railroads are 10. Riverboats 15. Well, I don't understand that's 15. It goes around once every half hour. How does that work? Laugh Floor 15. Speedways 15. Tiki Room 15. Small World 20. Under the Sea with Little Mermaid 20. Astro Orbiter 25. Dumbo 25. Enchanted Tales with Belle 25. Magic Carpets 25. Regal Carousel 25. Space Ranger Spins 30. Haunted Mansion 30. Winnie the Pooh 30. Pirates 30. Barnstormer 35. Meet Mickey at the Main Square Theater. Town Square Theater is 40. Jungle Cruise 45. Peter Pan's Flights 55. Against is less than an hour. Seven Dwarfs is 65. Space Mountain 65. Meeting Princess Tiana 90 minutes. What happened there? And then Tron is down. Huh. Duck sleeping. Let the sleeping ducks lie.
Having duck dreams.
He's dreaming DuckTales. Every nap he's dreaming that there's DuckTales. He was just doing fine until this came. Levi says, I think the last time we were on the island was when the bear was there. I remember that. What a day that was. Lone Wolf hoping these wait times stay when I get there. Well, they change every so often. It's hard to tell. Chris Shaw was going to rope drop Tom Sawyer Island when I come in July. Don't rope drop Tom Sawyer Island because they haven't started at the beginning of the day. Go ride some other rides first. Go ride Pirates. Go ride Big Thunder Mountain. Go ride Haunted Mansion. Didn't come over and do Tom Sawyer Island, but they won't have the boats going immediately. You hear Magic Susan's like, is Tiana in her new outfit or something maybe? It is Pirateer Sailor. Tom Sawyer Island is a great space to kind of take it easy. One more. Sorry about that. Did I do that? Hey, Marianne. Catherine's going to be here in less than 60 days. We'll be here, Catherine. I hope we get to run into you. Talk about the Tango Tower. It's right around the other side from the Haunted Mansion. The restrooms, the tangled restrooms, you'll be able to see it right there behind me. Dwayne says, how about if I'm working on someone else's taxes? Tax Pro here grinding away at it. Good morning. Ah, Marianne, I wish I could have said that I've had a chance to canoe. I feel like I want to go to Disneyland just so that I can do that too. So last week when Susan and I had dinner over at 1900 Park Fair, we got to do wishes. We got to hold our wish cards up and make our wishes known with all the wish makers. I put on my card, I said, I want to take my kids, my family to Disneyland before they all grow old and go away out on their own and do their own things. It'd be nice to have one trip to Disneyland. Susan and I have been. I've not had a chance to take the kids, so that's my dream. That's my wish. So somebody was asking earlier, it's like, are you going to be going to Disneyland later this year? I don't know when, but it's something we can always work toward, right? Yeah, that boat is empty, guys. There's maybe, what, 30 people on that boat? 15-minute wait. I don't know how they calculate that if it only sets sails every half an hour and there's no wait to get on it. That poor bear though, guys, that mama bear came out, she got herself in trouble, she stepped over a line. She didn't want to go to the park that day. She wanted to mind her own. She got herself into a big old heap of mess of trouble. So terrible for that little bear. She did get eventually caught. They caught her in the little space behind Haunted Mansion after she made her through Tom Sawyer's Island and swam across the Haunted Mansion. They caught her. They sit here. It's so hard to be. I try so hard to be in and around people and not even know I'm there, but. It helps when you walk on the right side of the path. I know. I try not to be in people's way. But she was working so hard just to not be in anybody's business that day, and all she did was have to swim across and get chased after. She did get relocated to a forest. Well, Ariana should consider herself lucky that she had the opportunity to do it now that it's not something you can do. The water is so clear you can see down to the bottom. All the moss and plants growing on the bottom. All right, the Briar Patch. You guys remember the Briar Patch, right? It's no longer called the Briar Patch. Okay, we're gonna see our new name over here. Welcome everybody to the revamping, the new. We've gone from the Briar Patch to the Critter Co-op. I'm happy to see this is happening. This poor space left empty forever. And it's such a cute little place. Critter Co-op to go along with Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Fauna. You will not see not a hide nor hair of Brer Rabbit. There may be some callbacks. There may be some things that they throw into the ride, but we won't see any more Brer Rabbit, I don't believe. House rules. All critters, welcome. No such thing as a wrong note. Dress code, swamp casual. The Firefighter Family Sing-Along starring Cousin Randy. Just follow the bouncing bud. They have the Mardi Claw ball. Look at that, I like that. Rob, you never went inside the Briar Patch? Wow. Cooking class. This week, swamp gumbo. Next week, mud pie.
I honestly hope, didn't they used to have like Brer Rabbit in there?
Yeah, it was a Splash Mountain store.
I hope they keep them somewhere. They're critters.
Yeah, they may throw something in there, but they're not going to call them out. It's going to be sort of a tongue-in-cheek. Look at this. The Critter Co-op proudly presents the Bayou Community Band playing nightly. Look, there's all of our friends, everybody. All of our new critters coming to Tiana's. They're all right there. I don't think there's anything around the corner, but let me just check just to be on the safe side. Just some vegetables. Oh look, the bottles say roasted hot sauce, roasted garlic hot sauce from Tiana's Foods. From the kitchen of Tiana's Palace. Dear Lewis and friends, I hope you enjoy these ingredients and that you always remember what good food does best. It brings folks together. All my love, Tiana. They got the little bitty baskets too. Tammy says they better sell that hot sauce. Would you guys buy it if they had Tiana's hot sauce? Dopey Runner, it won't mean the same if we gotta close our eyes to refrain from seeing the crocodile bottom. It's not the same. It's bare bottom. Gotta be a bare bottom. See, that's the whole joke of it all. The bare bottom. But I was really hoping that we're gonna do this because it's just sad not seeing this shop open anymore. Gabe says the Disney police are gonna get you. Oh no, I'm staying on this side of the road. Oh, these are open areas. It's all public space. If it's for the bad dad jokes, I can't help that. I've been a wanted man for many years. I did try the gumbo, Sam A. I tried the gumbo. It was good. You've got to definitely try it over the rice. But I know Susan was confused. For me, it had a mushroom-like flavor or texture to it, and I could not explain it because there were no mushrooms in there. But it had that velvety kind of feel to it. How you doing, G-Fat Jake? Oh, Marianne, once the ride opens, you won't be able to get up to that space. I'm gonna go ahead and claim it. That's where they're gonna sell opening day items. But to be honest, you're gonna have to get a virtual queue to get up in there. It's gonna be a madhouse when they open up the ride July 2nd or whenever they actually open it. I didn't say nothing. Our babbling brook ain't babbling. Everybody wave. What's the current wait time on it?
That's 20.
20 on the sign?
Mm-hmm. Or at least it did say it the last time I saw it. Can't account for any last minute changes to walk over.
You know, if you want to go ride it, that's perfectly fine to go do so. How's it going? How are you guys? You're missing the Cavalcade.
Oh, yeah. They wanted to see the mountain first.
Did you guys already inspect Tiana's co-op place? That they've got everything in the windows open now?
Damn, I put a message on there saying the police are going to get you.
So, right. Oh, that's right. Go check out there. I'm not too close. I'm standing in my good space. It was kind of cool to see it up though.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure if, I knew that I was hoping they were going to do something with the space, but for them to actually see it, put the signage up, these people are getting closer.
Yeah.
That's good stuff. So how was your week, guys?
It was good.
Is it good? You guys worn out yet? Anybody tired? Everybody done with Disney? No more Disney? Just completely tired. Just so boring now, right? Nobody? I'm not seeing a lot of affirmative faces on that response. So I love the Marvel, by the way. That looks pretty cool. So what was the best thing you guys did this week? Kind of hard to pick out one thing.
Maybe getting to visit
Which one?
They met up one of her friends at one of the hotels.
Oh, cool. You got to go see somebody you knew here? That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, actually, they're from the same place as us.
Oh, that's pretty awesome.
Same time, so
You know, before we moved here, we actually had some friends in Atlanta
Yeah.
that we never saw in Atlanta, but we saw them all the time whenever we came here to Orlando. And we used to run into them all the time here, but we never saw them. But we only lived like 15 minutes away from each other in Atlanta, but we saw them more down here than we did up in Atlanta. So it's kind of cool to see some friends and to do some kind of stuff like that.
Yeah.
And to get to meet up and things. So, are you, when's your last day?
Today. We go
Today?
tomorrow evening.
So you're getting all of it crammed in for one final day, huh?
Yep.
So I'm glad you guys got to say hello. Thank you so much for the glasses last week. If you hadn't given us those glasses, we wouldn't have been able to look at it all. We couldn't really exactly share it too well on camera. But we do know that in 2045, we have 100% totality here in Walt Disney World. So if I'm still doing this 20 years from now, who knows? You know, maybe we'll have the really fancy equipment at that point.
Yep.
Maybe some bells and whistles on it. We'll just set it up and we can see the entire place go black. That will be really cool.
And also, I just lost my tooth last night.
You lost your tooth?
Yeah.
Did you already put it under your pillow?
Yeah.
Did you, was there anything there?
Yeah.
So my question is, does Tinkerbell know the Tooth Fairy?
Yeah.
I mean, she's not that kind of fairy. But they like know each other? Are they connected? I don't know. Because I don't know if I'd want anything Tinkerbell makes. I don't know if I'd want that under my pillow. So I like the stuff that the Tooth Fairy brings much more.
The tooth fairy gave me $5.
$5?
Yeah.
That's Dole Whip money right there. Do you still have it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go back. Let's go. What are we going to get? So you hold on to that. You hold on to that and save it. Let that pay for everything while you're here, and then you can use it when you get back home. So now, did you pull that out yourself, or did it fall out?
It just fell out.
Those are the best kind. Yeah. I have one in my mouth right now. I wish would fall out.
It just fell out when I was watching the TV.
You know what also helps? Caramel apples. If you got a loose tooth, you bite into one of those caramel apples. The caramel apple will obviously do a little back and forth with you, and sometimes the caramel apple wins. I remember one time, do you guys still have the candy? What are they? The hard little, not Jolly Ranchers, but you know, the little squares that are just
peanut butter squares.
Well, these are like fruit flavored. Now and laters.
Oh yeah.
Now and laters. You eat it now, you regret it later. But I remember biting into a Now and Later in my backyard growing up. It's probably about your age. I bit into this Now and Later. I'm like, ow. I'm like, ow, what happened? I pulled the piece of candy out. There was my tooth stuck in the Now and Later. It just came out with the candy. So that's a good method as well for next time. If they still make Now and Laters, they're really great. Now, do you have a dog?
Yeah.
Okay, next time you can also tie a string to your tooth and let your dog run out. You can let your sister have at you, and I bet she could get your tooth out like that. Did you pull a tooth out?
And also, he tried the door on her.
So when you guys go back home, are we gonna help you guys out hopefully with the post Disney, hopefully? So when you come back in, you guys can still watch. We'll still take you over some rides and some stuff like that, and hopefully bring back some good memories. And the next time you guys are ready, just give us a call. We'll be glad to help you guys out if we can. So it's been a pleasure, guys. Good to see you one more week. Now, I was not feeling too good last week. I was heavy. I had a toothache. My tooth was hurting a lot more than yours. So I was having to take a lot of pain medication just to kind of keep going. Doing a little bit better this week, so that's good. So I'm glad we get to see you one last time. So you guys traveling home tonight, tomorrow night?
Tomorrow night.
So are you flying?
Yep.
All right. Well, when you get back to Denver, do me a favor. We used to, when I used to go to Denver all the time, I used to like to go driving down below Denver in my rental car, and the speed limit was like 85 miles per hour. I'd roll down my window, turn up the Trip back. Thank you so very much.
Oh, yeah.
And Magic Crew, this is Gabe. He's going to be here in the chat with us again when they get back home. Always a pleasure to meet our crew. Thank you guys so much. Have a great trip. It's weird. Disney Wi-Fi just started to turn back on. Like as I was walking through and around. So, dude, that doesn't exactly look like 20 minutes to me. That looks more like 40, 45. But don't worry, if you still want to ride later. If you want to ride anytime during the live stream, you just got to let me know. So I don't miss you. You're welcome to jump onto a ride anytime you want to. Let's go hit Tom Sawyer. Sometimes, but it depends. Normally I have no problems at all on the PeopleMover either, so we've done much better once we moved to different streams, different programs. I don't know, Shoshana, sometimes when some of the pain I got this past week, I was perfectly fine if it just fell out. Opie Mama says we need to find Tom's fence. I know exactly where that is. Caleb might like to, if they'll let us across, we could go to the fort today and you can fire a cannon. Shoot one of the rifles. I wish we had enough signal to make it all the way through a cave. That would be fun. By the way, Caleb. Steamboat Willie reference right there. How you doing this afternoon, Josh? Welcome in.
I'm feeling crazy. I wouldn't say sad than that. Howdy folks, welcome to Tom Sawyer's Rafts. This is a free floating vessel, which means there's going to be some tugs, bumps, and swings along the way. Parents, please watch those kiddos. Kiddos, watch those parents. And everybody, please keep those hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the raft at all times. Please keep on those handrails. They'll be very important when those tugs come along.
So Sam, I you know, at one point I'd heard word last year that they had reinstated that tradition. I don't know if they still do. Rob wants to know how did the Tom Sawyer Raft compare to the Virgin Voyages cruise?
No bento boxes.
No sushi. No sushi. Well, there is, but I wouldn't recommend eating it. I don't think it's restaurant quality. We've had, well, actually, prior to, we used to have really bad problems coming to the island. We couldn't stream it at all. We would always drop our streams here. But,
And ducks. Very many birds on the island. Okay, never mind.
happy tax day, Allison. How are you? A slight bump. Another bump. And then a third bump. Hold on. Tug and another bump. And hold on. Boom. And we are docked. Everybody unload. Option for them to prepare. Yeah, Allison, you're never late. I'm the only one who shows up late. You guys are always right on time. They'll be coming around the river when they come. They'll be coming around the river when they come. They'll be coming around the river, and they'll be coming around the river. They'll be coming around the river when they come. Who's having a great day so far this Monday? I know it's tax day. Most people, well, let's just, the responsible people have already got them in and done. The rest of us, we're gonna get them done. And then tomorrow will be a completely new and different day. Now, we do not have a stream up, I don't believe, just yet for tomorrow. We will be streaming tomorrow. We will be streaming Wednesday at Animal Kingdom, Thursday at Epcot. Friday morning we'll be streaming the 5K from Disney's Run Disney's Springtime Surprise Weekend. You guys want to join Calvin and myself for a 5K run? starts at 5 o'clock in the morning. Get on up and get your sneakers on. Let's go for a run. And then later on Friday, Calvin wants to go to Hollywood Studios, and hey, what's the worst that could happen, right? So we've got plenty of streams coming this week. 2 more will be added to the schedule that are not out there right now. So Magic Crew, do us a favor if you haven't done so already. Find our streams for the schedule. Hit a thumbs up. Let YouTube know. We appreciate them sending us some friends to join us on this week's streams. Getting up at 1 o'clock in the morning on a Disney bus by 3 a.m. Running the 5K at about 5:30 in the morning. Then we got to go to work. James says we're up to 539 likes on today's stream. We'd love to get to 600. About 61 away. You guys are watching today. You're part of the crew. I don't know if you realize just how important your little thumbs up makes in the grand scheme of things. So Caleb, right now I'm showing full signal strength. I saw that, Tammy. Thank you so very much. Thank you, Tammy. Now, we don't normally cross this bridge. This is like the bridge of cellular activity death, but I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna watch the signal strength. I want to see how we're doing now. As soon as it starts to dip, we turn ourselves back around. Everybody breathe in. Take a deep breath. Charge! Did you just hear the behind the Haunted Mansion?
My favorite part of Tom Sawyer, the Adventures of Tom Sawyer, is when they're like, man, look at that haunted mansion.
They had spooky haunted houses back then. Huck Finn and the Haunted Mansion, that was like the best story ever. How you doing, Jonas? Yes, they did. They used to hide paintbrushes. They were the whitewash brushes, and that Tom would use to whitewash the fence. And they would hide it somewhere on the island. If you found the brush, you could give it to a cast member and you got a little gift. They did go back to doing that for a bit, but I don't know if they kept it going. So how you doing, Disney's Magical Journeys? back in June. Gonna be here in no time. Oh, we were just over there. There's your new area where they're talking about adding additional things to the parks.
You have to ride the tugboat to get over there?
They'll just build, you'll walk around, I'm sure, around this area here. Can you imagine, BY, if it just had yourself a nice pool, lemonade? Just kind of sit over here and let the world pass you by. I'm still showing full signal strength. We're dropping in numbers, so either one, people don't care about Tom Sawyer's Island, or two, there may be some less signal strength. So you guys in the chat, let me know if it ever goes kind of wonky, okay? Oh, here's Owen. Owen! Owen! Hey, go in there and get your brother. Owen! Owen! Brother's still asleep. Now, we used to bring the kids over here all the time. Usually a lot more crowded, and actually today is really not crowded. They do have restrooms here. We're going to the Rifle Roost. Hello, Shannon and baby Caleb. Everybody wave to the Liberty Bell. Hey, let's stop shooting at the Liberty Bell. How you doing, Barbara? How you doing today, Gooper Girl? The one thing I liked about coming over here with the kids is because when they were much smaller, they liked to run around up here in the roost. They would, you know, play hide and go seek. They would play tag. They would shoot the rifles, fire the cannons. And the reason Susan and I liked it because one, they couldn't get out of the fort without passing it because one of us was always standing either at the front of the fort or up where the exit tunnel is. So it was a safe space for us because we didn't have to worry about the kids getting out of our area. Here, I'll let Caleb go up there and demonstrate. Defend the fort.
Imagine if they used like the technology from the shooting range to put targets out there.
Oh, if they could do that, like laser targeting, so you could fire certain things off the island and it would react. That would be a lot of fun.
Put some of those targets on the Liberty Bell.
That's maybe not so much. There may be some people watching right now going, wait a minute, this is not Walt Disney World. But yes, we are in fact live in the Magic Kingdom today.
We are in California Adventure.
We're in Fort Langhorne. It is, Julie P. It's a cool little spot.
Well, it looks like someone's trigger happy. Ghost rifle.
What? Someone set the trigger.
Look, it's that you can't like make the cannons go.
Use cotton and shoe.
If they had the laser targeting here, you could make little things happen at
Big Thunder Mountain.
yeah, like remember the geysers, like some of that, but you don't have to be in line to do it.
Yeah.
Executives, if you're watching, you don't have to pay me. That would just be a good idea in general. It would make Tom Sawyer Island so much more popular.
We need 49 more Magic Crews to hit the thumbs up button for us today. If you're just popping in and you haven't done so already, help us out. Trying to get the 600, as always. Caleb's clearing our paths.
This one's quieter than all the others.
It's not nearly as much fun as it was playing the arcade. I was going to say Will, but I don't know if Will's joined us here today. Opie Mama says, my son, now 17, was so bummed that the cannons no longer fire. So I guess you can say your 2017 trip to Walt Disney World and visit to Fort Langhorne was a cannon event.
You know, recently I've learned that the usage of the word canon originated from discussion around the Bible. And I think that's funny. That it is now just a widely used concept.
What I thought was really funny is I saw this on social media just last night. And I'm sorry, but it was funny. It was so funny. It was somebody says, I don't understand what people mean when they say something's a canon event. And you know what they said, Caleb? Well, the term canon event first originated in the Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse. I'm like, no. I love how everyone seems to think that, you know, because it's the first time they've heard something, that it's the first time it's ever occurred.
Actually, if you look into history,
I mean, those of us,
Jesus is canon to the
there's
Spider-Verse.
There's some of us who's lived long enough. We've been through a few of the matrices. You know, so it's not our first rodeo here, cowboy. But no, they actually had said that the term canon event originated from across the Spider-Verse. Oh, or just, you know, bless his heart.
Well, it repopularized it.
Bless his little heart. So I was really concerned about this barrel bridge, guys, because for the longest time they were gone. They had removed all the barrels and they'd taken it away. And I thought, I don't know if they're going to bring it back. Look what came up 2 weeks ago. The barrels are back. We have a brand new bridge, brand new ropes. Still not open yet. But why would they build it if they didn't plan on opening it?
Got to test ride it.
I need some test riders. Disney, Imagineers, if you need.
Imagineers, hit me up. I'm the best
I
test
know.
rider
You can reach us. We will be glad to test the barrel bridge for you. You can normally I'd say send it to chrisedwards at eartoyourmagic.com, but you can also contact me at my Travelmation email address. You guys need somebody to test out this bridge. 4 hours, is that enough time? We'll be on it. We'll put our heart and soul into it. We'll test this bridge out for you.
Someone with claustrophobia is living out there.
Everybody's watching us from the Haunted Mansion going, well, wait a minute, how'd they get over there? Well, how'd you get that big old Harley up on the skydive? You are out of the shrine. Hello, all about the ears. Now, the path here actually does turn sideways. So when you're walking, I joke about a lot of things, but there are a lot of things I'm very serious about. If you have someone who has a little trouble walking, the pathway here does tilt very seriously. If you have someone who has trouble walking with any issues with mobility, for whatever reason, I might recommend that you not bring them to this side of the path, because you really truly have a barrel bridge and that really rickety stair like walkway. All right, I need to hydrate, so I'm going to sit right here. You going to join me?
Yeah.
For just a little bit of water.
Just a little bit of water, and then you take it out and chug the entire thing in one go.
You get some more water. It was rickety.
How's it rickety? It's supposed to be like...
It's bolted down.
Bolt it into the ground.
Which means the top is... Caleb's going to sit off the camera. You got to pretend when you know what he looks like. Whoa, Pam. Somebody has Kool-Aid? I like Kool-Aid. Remember last time I had Kool-Aid?
Just get a plane to fly over and airdrop us your Kool-Aid.
Hey, Joanna. I didn't know this area existed, which is the reason why we come over here. Reason we come over here, reason we go do anything that we do. Some people are like, oh my gosh, they're in the Magic Kingdom again. Oh my gosh, how many times can you go to Epcot? I do enjoy the fact that every once in a while we have someone who comes in and goes, I did not know you could do that. I didn't know that area was accessible. I wasn't aware that there was a place that you could get food. So we hope that you guys can take notes and get some enjoyment and learn a little bit about what goes on in our parks, and appreciate it. BY, perfect zen moment with the running, flowing waters. And I would have stayed there longer, but there was a family behind me. It's a very hard place to walk through, and I was not about to expect them to walk around me with that. So. Pam says, do you feel the spirits watching you from behind?
We're going to have a spirit fan out. Spirits don't get That is still one of my core memories with the Haunted Mansion. You remember that, right, Dad? When Disney Vacation Club would have those little, like, paper fans? Like, they look like Maui from Polynesian?
Okay.
I remember one time we were going to the Haunted Mansion. The kid behind me is scared out of his mind. So, on the spot, I just think of it, and just give him my fan and think, here, this is a spirit fan. More to keep you in spirit. And then the rest of the ride, he starts crying anymore. He's just like, fanning the spirits all of his might. Sorry.
He gave the kid his fans, so the kid can wave the spirits away. How you doing, Eduardo? Welcome in. All right, we are only about halfway through our stream today. We're only going to do one stream today. Today's tax day. Michelle says hi, Caleb.
Hello, Michelle. Hello. I think you could learn to use the mode on that more. It's something that one time we figured out about the mode that just keeps your orientation exactly the way it was even when you spin. That was fun.
Do I find that the island is busy at all? Today it is not. It is very not busy, which is a good day to spend. Sometimes it gets a little too busy. Shaking it. But sometimes the island can be like really, really busy. And it's hard to get through, especially if people are coming both ways on the trails. Today is a really nice day. Eduardo, is it hot yet?
Yes.
You feeling hot?
I say it's like, it's hot enough that if you're chilling outside, you're going to be at least a little bit warm.
You know, it feels about mid-80s. You got a nice breeze, at least to my back over here. Gabriel wants to know, does Caleb have his orange circle tumblers on him today? Yes, he does. What are you drinking?
Blue raspberry, but this time it's the energy drink variant.
The energy drink.
Kind of little guy on your hat. Kind of get him off.
Alright, Opie Mama wants to know, Caleb, what's your favorite Disney movie? Star Wars, Marvel, and Ride at Universal and Disney. So, it's a lot in there. What's your favorite ride at both Disney and Universal?
Guardians Galaxy. Cosmic Rewind is just, there is something about it, which riding it is, I don't know what to describe it to, but it is just like the utmost, the best feeling I've ever had riding a ride.
And what's your favorite ride at Universal?
It'd probably be either Velocicoaster, Hagrid's, or Rip Ride Rocket. All three are pretty good in their own right.
Pam says, did you put blueberries in your water today? That might not have been too bad of an idea. We went picking.
But we gotta save them for the cobbler.
Yeah, we haven't made our cobbler yet. I guess we're gonna have to swing by and pick up some. What he said. You just gotta put the last toot in, don't you? Always gotta put in the last toot.
Toot at people.
So we went blueberry picking yesterday, Liberty, Susan, and myself, over at Beck's Brothers. If you're in the area, the local area, in and around Winter Garden and the like, Beck's Brothers is now open daily, and we got a large bucket for 20 bucks. It took us about maybe 40 minutes to fill it up between the three of us, and some really good ones in there.
I've never been much of a blueberry picking person. Like, I went, but I never enjoyed it. I always found it.
You enjoy eating the cobbler, though.
I enjoy eating the cobbler, but I do not enjoy being out in the complete open.
Not I, said the cat. Not I, said the dog. Not I. No, Barbara wants to know, what is Caleb's favorite snack at Magic Kingdom?
Oh, that's a hard one. Honestly, really hard because A, there's a lot of good snacks, and B, I don't remember many of them. My brain has a very love-hate relationship with actually remembering things.
Christian says Haggis versus Guardians of the Galaxy is the top one, both incredible.
I think Guardians kind of wins out on just both the parks, all the parks in general. I just really like the feeling Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind has. You got your tunes bumping.
I do love Velocicoaster, though. Michelle L says, my friend is at Epcot and says it's scorching. David, is your mic off? I don't think it is. Is our mic off?
Are you muted?
No. How about that? Does that make any difference? How about if I... No. Audio issues again. Opie Mommy says that just means you haven't had the right snack, Caleb. Pam says my favorite snack is the one on my hand.
That has the same energy as, yeah, I like seafood. I seafood and eat it.
Exactly. You about ready to head on back over to the rest of the park?
Yep.
I just needed to get some water in me. I know it's not 90 degrees, 100 degrees.
We could go over to Big Top to look at the confections.
Okay, well, to do Big Top, you want to ride the train?
Sure.
Let's take a Raft back over and we can hit the train over to the fashion.
And we can hit the choo-choo.
Was the salad not enough? You seem to be harping on the snacky snacks.
I mean, it's Chat's fault for bringing it up.
Oh, okay.
Plus, it is fun to watch the treats get made at Big Top.
Oh yeah, I always like to watch the snacks.
Kind of wish there was like an actual place back here, like give it like cold drink, the lemonade, and then you get like comfort food, like get them some pie, something like that. Eat it by the water. Perfect.
Oh look, this freshly whitewashed fence. Well, they didn't finish it. Tom loves Becky.
Aw, man. Talk about having a hole in your heart.
It's like an Easter rabbit, it's hollow. Leanne, unfortunately, I have not seen Aunt Polly's open in a very, very long time. There is still the drink machine over there. I don't even know if it's actually been refilled. But no, Aunt Polly's is closed today.
Is there actually, they actually serve stuff there sometimes?
Used to back in the day during the summertime, they would open up Aunt Polly's for a snack location. So. You guys want to see somebody in our chat today has been possessed by an owl.
Somebody once told you the world was going to rule you.
Now, it has been a few weeks since I've seen the water wheel actually move. In past times, it has always been running, but you can see this thing is quite dry.
Ever since the drought of the babbling brook.
So I kind of wish they would come over here and
Found the wheel.
get it running again, but it's been a while. Here comes our ride, dude. Dude, where's my car?
Get out of the car locator. What do you mean we're in Simba?
Simba. Remember. Simba. Guys are just popping in, welcome. Glad you guys could join us here in the Magic Kingdom. We are live here every single day, Monday through Friday. We want to know if you want to come and join us in the future, no matter where you are, what you do, whether you're working at home, taking care of errands, or just sitting around wishing you could be in the park and hanging out with friends. We want you to be able to be a part of our crew, our community. Don't just watch the streams, we want you to be in the streams. So come on in, hit that subscribe button here today. Here at Magic, family-friendly streaming every weekday, Monday through Friday. Call me Snake, we're gonna need a bigger boat.
Give me a stretch.
Give me a super stretch.
Honestly, before Cosmic Rewind, I think Rocket would be my favorite.
Before Cosmic Rewind?
Yeah.
Rip Ride Rocket's your favorite?
No, not Rip Ride Rocket. No, the other one.
The other one.
Rock and Roller Coaster.
Rock and Roller Coaster.
Both of them would be double R.
Danny, we're gonna jump this spot right here in front of you. You're fine, you're good.
Oh, you're good.
How you doing today?
Doing good, yourself?
Staying cool, that's the main thing. I'm glad that you guys have a white costume for you guys and not the dark black with the extra metallic studs. That would be horrible in the summertime.
Well, even this one has its moments.
Oh, I'm sure it does. Should get you guys the short sleeve version with the little air fans that go in and underneath your waist and just blow air, keep you cool.
Put up the dome and turn on the AC.
What do I have to do to be assigned to Rip Ride Rock? Now you got me doing it. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind inside. I sometimes wonder about attractions, you know, when they do, everybody shifts around and changes. You know, I'm thinking, for those who have the attractions that are fully indoors, fully air conditioned, it must be nice to have that rotation of knowing that even when it gets to be 120 heat index out here, you can still stay kind of cool.
I mean, they still rotate because they still have the greener position outside.
Right. It's got to be rough though to be inside for like an hour and then rotate out into the broad daylight. That first 5 minutes has got to be rough.
The Dracula rotation.
Cosmic social side. We don't forget the newer cars. Let's go old school one like mansion, right? To 180.
Yeah, exactly. This one's kind of cool though. Always moving, always going.
Okay, for 3 years, I'm looking a little bit offset, so we have some side.
I wasn't going to say anything, but we were in a pirate's boat last week that was very lopsided. I got really close to the water on our side. I'm like, eek.
You got a little bit more give because it's on the track versus
Yeah.
free floating.
There's a hatch in the front of the thing here that's open.
Add the Dutch wants to know, can a wheelchair get to the island? Yes.
They do have ramps. They do have a
Yes.
ramp where they can help you get on.
But
it just becomes another issue when you get to the
I was going to say,
itself.
once you get on the actual island, there's certain areas that are
100% accessible.
like, even the one space that I told you guys about by the barrel bridge, that track, it is like weak and tight. There's a ramp up to it.
The bridge itself is back, it's not open.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if I'd want to ever consider that if I was in a wheelchair though. I'd try it once.
well, you can get the wheelchair up there, and then you already got a couple of steps.
Right.
You got the curve.
There's always
It's at
an
an
alternate
angle.
path. That's the thing. Every place that's inaccessible, mobility wise, there's another path to get to it. So this
Exception being right now the area up top.
yes, no place to get up top, but that's okay. You know, that's the playground. It's much more fun down below
You
anyway.
have one step to get over onto the other suspension bridge to get to the other island.
So there are a few challenges.
Yeah.
Just a few here and there. It's not completely without its challenges, but you can do it at the Dutch.
If they wanted to get to the second floor of Fort Langhorne, that would be inaccessible.
Yes.
That one.
I could barely get up there. It was
Which entrance point?
Yeesh, yeah. You saw me climbing up those steps. I was going very, very slowly.
All right, so just don't take the ones in the crow's nest and take the big one in the middle by the blacksmith.
A lot better. As they say in Swahili, you go very poly-poly. Kim, what about scooters?
Same as the wheelchair?
Yeah, it's going to be about the same, Kim. If you can, for short periods of time, not be in the scooter, it would be a lot easier. Especially if you can just make yourself out to this one landing. It's a great place to sit.
That's the main one. When it gets busier is when they'll start.
They'll open up the second one,
So that's
yeah.
not always an option. In Highland time,
Yeah.
so right now, since when it's summer, it's like 11:06.
You watch your step.
So yeah, someone this morning said they were going to rope drop Tom Sawyer's Island. It's like, no, it's going to take you a couple hours, so go have some fun elsewhere. So, well, thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, Danny. How you doing, Cam Chef? Caitlin. Good afternoon. Oh, and when you come, before streaming, if you see us, Caitlin, come on over and say hello. Always a pleasure to meet our family in the parks. All right, we said we're going to get the train. Uh-oh, we may have missed this one. We got plenty of time left here in the parks today, guys. We're gonna go for a train ride next. Notice our Critter Co-op signage is up. If you guys hadn't seen it, if you need to, you can go back and rewind it. We'll also put up a chapter for today's live stream for the Critter Co-op. Good afternoon. All right, thanks, Mo. Thank you to all of our Ninja Watchers out there who are watching along with us today. Appreciate you guys. That's true, 3 strands. Buses and trains here at Disney, there's always another one coming, so there's no point to stress out. Thanks for Ninja watching today, Jim. Hey, if there's anybody else who's part of our Magic Crew cast, it's our membership program here. You guys are in green in the chat. Can we see anything from here? Can we see a new critter? Animatronic critter?
No, I just see wood.
I feel like there's going to be one right about there. Seated with hands, arms, feet, legs inside the vehicle. Do not flail your...
If you're just joining, safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little.
Happy Monday. So Caleb, last week we came back in, we had a chance to show everybody Tiana's new food vehicle. It's right there around the corner. It's covered up with a tarp right now, but it's going to be a part of the queue. The ride opens up later this summer. Thanks, Jamar. Have an all day. We'll see you again soon. Go Tigers. I expect that this is going to become easily a 16 as a default, and will easily go up to 90 minutes. I can see it being seven Dwarfs Mine Train, which is pretty much always at a 60 to 70 minute wait time. There's still lots of work to be done on this thing. I was really interested to see another website out there post an article that said that Tiana's Bayou Adventure is now open. Clickbait. It is nowhere near open. They've not even announced the dates of when it's going to open. And just because they have the Critter Co-op signs up, or a little bit more scaffolding down from the main area, or one wall come down in another area, does not mean the ride is open. So I hate it when people play with people's excitement and feelings like that just for the sheer sake of getting views or clicks on their website. But no, we don't know when the exact dates are, and it's just going to happen later on this summer. There's still lots of work to be done in front of us.
All clear, everyone. Have a rootin' tootin' good time out there. This is also your gateway to Adventureland and Liberty Square. We have one exit only at the station. It is near the front, across from car 2. Just look for the words Fire Marshal.
Take a small step back for me, please. I got 7 up in here. I got 7 Jerry said that because it almost fell. No. I had someone down
Yeah, I can't explain it, guys, but something's going weird with the signal since we get up on the station. Hopefully we'll get back better once we start moving again.
the stroller for me, please.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop, Fantasyland, before carrying on to Main Street, USA. Everybody stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye on your little ones.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y... Gracias.
Those of you who've been riding with me for a spell already know how much I love minding this railroad. But for those times, the trains have a mind of their own. The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do. The enchanted forest. Listen. Hear that?
Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinkerbell, we really must find some stronger thread.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of... For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
Hear ye. As we enter Fantasyland Station, please stay seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop. I will give you the 2 words of all clear when it's safe to disembark, but please in the meantime, stay seated until I give you those 2 words of all clear. Thank you. All clear, everyone. Have a magical good day out there. This is also your gateway to Tomorrowland.
All right. I have been trying so hard to flip, twist, smack it, whatever else I can do, and I cannot seem to fix this sudden drop in AT&T cellular connectivity. So, you're playing pop it to try to get the cell service? So all of you guys are like, are you guys buffering? We are all buffering. So, ever since we got inside the train station.
No more service and less buffering. Terrifying to think of how old this area is now. Worked on rescheduling some, so I should be able to go tomorrow.
Warming up, and I got the water turned on today. How you doing today, Olivia? Doing much better than last week. Always something.
Got the Mickey inside bubble balloon.
Oh yeah.
Look at that, the clear balloon does look cool, I'm telling you.
It's been so long. Why did you want to come over here again?
Aren't we gonna go into Big Swap?
I don't know, dude. I spent the last half hour trying to get AT&T to earn their $150 a month. What are we doing again?
I like the face to it.
So finding out that there's going to be at least 9 angels in this year's series.
$70 food cross. Hi.
Now is the time on our streams where we basically let everybody drool over their computer monitors or their phone screens. This is where they take ordinary popcorn. How you doing? And they make it into something that should be illegal in most states. It's very addictive. It's very crazy. And the fact that anytime you come over here and get caramel corn, to think that it just started off as just regular, ordinary, run-of-the-mill. Oh, we pretty much like this popcorn too, so I guess it's really not ordinary after all. And it all comes over and eventually comes into your station. Get yourself some caramel corn. Good stuff. What's that? The churro cookie? Yeah, the churro cookie is pretty cool.
It actually tastes like a churro.
Mark C says I can smell the popcorn from over here.
Step in front of us, we're just looking.
Sure.
You know, one thing I know that's back when Big Top wasn't just Dr. Warner, are the marshmallow pop with the little Mickey straws at the end. Yeah. You can always pin it up around.
Doing good, how are you? World, you know, always just, we're here all the time. It's just all we can do not to just order the same thing over and over again.
Yes.
Especially at the caramel butter bar. Always, look at that, guys. Just get the whole plate and just take it outside. You know, you're gonna find some friends. Talk about finding Disney friends. Just buy the whole thing and stand outside and see about how many new friends you can make immediately. But look, they are making the caramel popcorn fresh. The big old bars of caramel that they just put over. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazing to think that it's something that can be made. So, all right, we'll step by and let other people actually enjoy. Thank you so much.
Have a good one.
We are going to need to stop inside of Cosmic Race, and get a refill of water. We're going to get on some more rides, guys. We still got an amazing afternoon. Spend some time riding some stuff.
Go get on something else in Tomorrowland. All of our rides in Tomorrowland. I wouldn't count some point of Raft as a ride. More transportation than a ride.
Let's see, right now, see. Haunted Mansion, 45 minutes. Pirates is closed. Barnstormer, closed. Highest wait time today, Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. Next highest is meeting Cinderella at Fairy Tale Princess Hall.
What happened over there?
I don't know, but the princesses are demanding some major wait times today. 60 minutes right now for Peter Pan's flight. 60 minutes to meet Princess Tiana. Jungle Cruise is an hour. Space Mountain is 50 minutes. Pooh is 40. Meet Ariel's 45. Astro Orbiter's 35. 30 minutes for It's a Small World. 30 minutes for Big Thunder, not bad. Tiki Room is 15. May I point out, I don't believe I saw anybody under the age for voting on that last car. We'll see you soon, Kim. Well, I need to refill a water bottle here soon. Yeah, 15 minutes for tea party. Caleb, are you up for spinning us around a little bit? Hello, Jessica. You know, we were talking about cupcakes earlier today, and mouth, ears, and beards. You know, there was a time 2-3 years ago where the cupcakes were the staple of the Disney desserts. Everywhere you went, there were these large, intricate, and specialty cupcakes. And I don't know if they just made a conscious decision to get away from that. Now cupcakes are just as common or not common as any of the other types of desserts. And when you do have them, they're usually small and not as inspired as back in the day. Now that will change a little bit when we get over to Animal Kingdom, especially on Wednesday and next Monday for Earth Day. Hey Jessica, I'm doing about as good as one can do on tax day. We will not be doing 2 streams today, just one. And our hopes is that we can get our taxes submitted by the end of today as well. You guys were here early in the stream. We talked about the fact that today Genie Plus prices are special for April 15th. Today and just for today, Disney has set the price for what it costs for you to have Genie Plus. Not going to tell you what that price is. Guests have to determine their own price, what they have to pay in order to have those services. You have to use your own complex formulas. There's different places you can go. Hope they all work. And then if you want Genie Plus, you have to pay what you think the price is. Disney knows, but they're not going to tell you. And after you pay, if you underpaid for today's Genie Plus, you will have to pay the difference plus and a penalty fee. If you overpay, Disney's just going to keep that. So, but that's just for today. Just for today. Kind of funny when you look at it that way, isn't it? Genie Plus prices today are $29. For multiple parks, $29 for Magic Kingdom. Epcot $21, $26 for Hollywood Studios, and $18 for Animal. I want my $2. Hello, Michael Mark. How are you? Sergeant Cody, I hope I do too. Not necessarily that we need money back, just so we don't have to pay additional. How you doing today, Sean? Welcome in. At least a nice breeze coming through feels good. Awesome. Pete's in the Poconos. So Disney Lee says that you can't watch them when you're off the ride, or you can't watch them when you're on the ride. Once we get on, Susan can't watch. It's too much.
Mom should be sleeping anyway.
So we're gonna be high 80s, low 90s all week long, guys. Little chances of rain. I am falling all over the place today. All right, so I've just been waiting all day for somebody to ask, and nobody has asked. I wasn't sure if I was going to breach the subject on my own, but last night while we were working and getting ready for this week, I decided that it was our duty, it was our responsibility as someone who streams Disney, that we were to go and onto Disney Plus, go to Bluey, and watch the latest episode that just premiered last week. The very first ever 24-minute episode of Bluey, The Sign. Who in the chat watched it? No spoilers, because it's a pre-K show and we don't want to ruin. That's just weird to say.
Spoilers, Bluey sees aliens.
Who watched The Sign? And who was just as traumatized by it as I was? Allison saw it. It's a trip, isn't it, Allison? Yeah, you gotta watch it, Lone Wolf. It's pretty, it's got some really funny stuff in it. But it's also heart-wrenching. But no, we're watching it last night and we were just walking through the line and I saw somebody do something to one of their kids. And it immediately reminded me of something that happened in The Sign. And I think my favorite line in the entire episode, if you guys haven't seen it, or if you have seen it, my favorite line in the entire 24 minutes is, I didn't know you could do that. You can do that? It was a great line. If you saw the episode, I hope you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you haven't, just remember that. I didn't know you could do that. Welcome back in, Shoshana. it's still a very kid-friendly episode, but it's just, it's got of a, like most episodes, it's got this, it's not this adult edge to it. And I'm not talking about any appropriateness. It's just, it has this theming to it. It was a sweet episode, but Allison, man, it pulled a lot of heartstrings. Hey, Crown B. So Deb, it's supposed to be that Bluey is drawn in the colors that make it easier for dogs to watch. Nova has never watched. Nova doesn't watch television with me for any show. Alright, you guys are just watching. We're in line for the Mad Tea Party. I'm showing you guys the lovely ceiling until we can get back into a safe space in the line. Bambino. Well, I hope everyone who watches understands that this is not you to me, but you to everybody who's here. You guys, we do this together. We stream together. We ride together. We chat and enjoy things together as a community. So thank you as a community for making this a place where people can come in and find some joy. Thank you, Baleza Badino. The baby's like, whatever. Hey, Isabel. I think someone said we're at 79 days and counting. So our group cruise in June.
You know your spinning fun is over from the ride. The ride lets out all of it.
Okay, Caleb, walking. Doop. Don't run. Not the pink one. Pink makes me look sunburned. Can you do one more? See that? There you go. You know, I used to get fit in here with you and all 4 kids very easily. So I got to ride this one time on a live stream, just me by myself. I put the gimbal right in the middle and spun it, and it was awesome. And then afterwards, though, like they made the rule you can't do that anymore.
Oh, the cast member does not do it anymore. Okay, you turned it on, but you also turn on the function that keeps the orientation the same.
Caleb's gonna do this. Got it, Caleb?
Imagine if you could do that again, but turn on that one mode that makes it always face the same way.
Eventually it's gonna screw off.
Alright. That's sad.
You can only make so many rotations before it's gonna get stuck. Gus can't handle it. She's like, what are we doing? You know, this used to be my job, right, Caleb? All 3 of you kids. Faster, Daddy, faster.
Now I'm getting my workout in. Workout just going on the teapots for an hour straight.
Woo!
How much do you think you'd have to pay to run all the teapots for an hour straight? The tea party.
Oh my gosh.
Just to fight it without having to stop.
Gus is dizzy. Gus is having a hard time.
Oh, is the ride even moving yet?
All the moving and the shaking and the sliding around. How are you? Got it? How's everybody feeling after that one? Remember, if you gotta spew, there's a cup beside the bed. You gotta spew inside the cup. We keep a little cup in the live stream right beside here if you need it. Now, all you people who were sad we didn't get the fish over at Columbia Harbor House are rethinking it.
Okay, Cosmic.
Wow, there's still people watching the live stream.
Cosmic Ray is really popular today.
It is. All right, let's go get some water. Longest line in the park is to get water. I'll slip it on this side. Let's take it this way. It's a longer wait for the water refill at this station than there is for Haunted Mansion.
They need to install these more.
How you doing, Mitten? Hey Caleb, you want to give me your bottle and I'll fill up both of them, and you want to take everybody down to see Sonny Eclipse? Sure. I'll join you guys out. Here we go. Kind of reallocate where my hands are. There we go.
I gotta tell you, Earth, from out in space, it's one of the loveliest sights. It's super dope, and I'll tell you exactly what I mean. Out in space, Earth looks so small, floating there.
Hey, Joe.
Getting my water bottle. Yeah, that's pretty big. Like a lot of food. I'm just from around here. It's not that far. Normally it's my dad because you see him white hat, blue shirt. Yeah. Yeah, he's just over there getting a water bottle filled at the fill station over there.
Testing. Yeah, that's better, thanks. As I was saying, we're here at the Starlight Lounge doing our little show from opening to closing every day. And if you've been out there wondering where my backup forms are coming from, frankly, so am I. They're invisible. I call them my space angels. I'll never forget that fateful day. The first time the space angels came my way. I was playing a club on the Red Planet bars. And after I'd sung my first opening bars, it was time for my backup to sing harmony. But they didn't show up. It was all up to me. I stopped the music, couldn't sing it alone. So I started to pack up and rock it back home. When suddenly I heard them. What was that? Those beautiful voices from out of thin air. They arrived just in time, invisibly absurd, as they saved my act. This is Reyurn.
It's pretty humid out here, Mark. You'll find Sonny right here at Cosmic Ray's Starlight Cafe. No problem, Laura.
Thank you, and thank you, girls. Hey, how about those space angels? Anybody out there celebrating a birthday today? Well, happy birthday to you. Any honeymooners in the audience? Hey, congratulations, you two. Now, listen to Sonny when I tell you, I never knew the true meaning of happiness until I got married. But then it was too late. Well, it's high time I told you a little something about myself. When I was just a little sorky, I wanted nothing more than to get into intergalactic showbiz. Lucky for me, I was raised in the entertainment capital of my planet Sawyer, New York City. New York. It's my hometown. New York. It's upside down, and every single part of it is underground. 'Cause up above the surface, there's nothing around. You know, I'm my planet Sawyer. You know, really pops my core.
got the water. Okay.
I can see it all now. The lights, the excitement, giant cannons of glass and steel. That's a taxi cab. Taxi! Hey, taxi! Hey, in New York, you know what's worse than raining cats and dogs? Hailing taxi tabs. Everybody's a comedian in this town. Now where you going, Mike? Where you going, Mike? Hey, take me down to Uptown. I want to see that big green lady out there in the harbor. My mom! Hey, what's happening?
Oh boy. My mom. You North. Welcome to You Nork. All right, we are officially hydrated, water in our bottles. We have just over an hour before the Festival of Fantasy Parade. See if Pirates is backed up. Pirates is still down, Barnstormer is still down. Oh, we're okay at this point.
Yeah, we should be able to get through before. Yeah.
Those are beautiful trees. Yeah. I got a tree.
Oh, looks like they already got there.
Hi, my name is Olaf, and I like donuts. And I can't wait to see what that Adventureland holds for me.
Silly Olaf, springtime.
Hi, my name is Olaf. So every month we have been so happy to work with our Virgin Voyages rep, who her name is Tamika, and she has plugged us into where she has a webinar, and this webinar, if you guys attend it, and learn a little bit more about Virgin Voyages, she will extend a few extra little goodies for you if you book through us during that same month.
You need some good goodies.
And so, just like Susan put in the chat, if you're considering booking any Virgin Voyages cruise before the end of the month, send us an email. susanedwards@travelmation.net. Put in the subject of the email, okay? Subject line, VV Sailors Night. And Susan will send you our special link that Tamika shares with us for our sailors. That's what we call people who sail on Virgin Voyages. You send us an email. We send you the link. If you attend that webinar with Tamika, then you're going to get some extra on-board credit. We call it Sailor's Loot. So we want you guys to get a little extra. Also, if you book with us at Travelmation now to the end of the month, we've even got some additional onboard credit. So if that's not a win-win, join Tamika's webinar, book with us before the end of the month, and we'll give you some onboard credit. Tamika will give you some onboard credit. Look under your seat. You get onboard credit. Everybody gets an additional little bit of Sailor Loot. And believe me, guys, it's so much fun to step on a cruise ship, knowing that your food's already been paid for, your internet is complimentary, and you got some money to spend.
We got some good money to spend. Like, we came back with a lot of stuff.
And if you're thinking, you know, I've heard some really crazy things about Virgin Voyages, I think a month ago, who can tell you all kinds of stuff about it. My two boys were on the cruise ship with me. Believe me, I would not introduce them into something that they were not ready for. It's wow. You can tell Pirates is closed, you know. There is no strollers out here. None. Well, there's 4.
My favorite part of it.
What's the dog doing? What are these people doing? What were you saying, Seth?
My favorite part of the cruise was just sitting at the social club and drinking floats. And eating bacon.
Michelle says it's amazing to have that extra onboard credit. Use it at the spa, you can use it in the casino, buy some merch. You can go on expeditions. Isn't that what they call it? Expeditions?
I'm hoping the Valiant launches next year. Hoping they have a bigger gift shop.
That's right, Christian. Closed rides, launch, no boats. And this place is just crowded in here.
Isn't it?
We may have to come back later. I know. I'm gonna bump into somebody. How are you guys doing today? At least it's still shaded in here, nice and cool. Now, when the ride's down, do they bring you guys some candles that smell like bromine just to make it? They should, just to make you feel more comfortable. I think I would leave if I didn't have that. It would be nice for the sanity of everybody working here. Thank you, guys. I figure this is a great time to come into the gift shop. Nope. Very few people coming in here, right?
The gift shop connected to Pirates.
Hey, Martha. Good afternoon. How are you? So I'm gonna tell you, Susan and I are travel agents. And when we tell you that this is fun, or you should go do this, you should go try this, there's always gonna be that element of course you're gonna talk good about it. You're selling it. You just wanna sell me a product. You're selling me some snake oil. And I understand that mentality. I get that. I have that same sort of sniff test all the time when people are telling me about this great stuff I gotta go try. And I'm like, is it really good? Do you use it? Do you like it? Or are you just trying to sell me something for your own bottom dollar? Which is why I love the fact that, you know, we have people who have been on it. And I don't have to sell it to you. I just try to get you some deals when you want to go do it. So seriously, if you're interested in Virgin Voyages, you can grab a great deal. If you'd like to go with us on our group cruise next year, it's May 14th through the 18th. It's a long time out there. But if you'd like to get in early, we can't get as good at deals as it got when we first opened it up, but we can get you still some onboard credit with that as well. So if you're interested at all, reach out. Again, send Susan an email today, guys, and we would love to help you guys out with Virgin Voyages, but it's not exclusive to Virgin Voyages. If you go to Royal Caribbean right now, it's buy one fare, one itinerary, get the second one for 60% off, and kids sail for free. Those kind of deals are always good. Right now for Disney, if you have a Disney Visa Club card or a Disney Visa card holder, and you use your card to make a deposit for 3 different time periods, which include all of July, first week of September, the second to third week of December, there's free dining involved with it when you reach certain terms and conditions. And there's all kinds of things. It's good to have somebody who knows when to get you the best deals here and there. So send us an email. We don't charge anything for our travel services fees. You take care of our family, we take care of yours, and I think that's the best deal. So send us an email if we can help you guys out. Dude, it's got liquid in it. Alright, how much does this thing actually hold then? That's heavy.
That is very heavy for a child.
How much does it actually hold? I can't take it off.
If you look at it, it's not that much. It does not hold much at all.
Like a shot.
Baby shot.
Like a shot of rum. No, you can't. Don't put rum in this, please. It looks like a shot glass, but that's pretty cute, but it doesn't hold a lot. Greg, they liked it so much, they thought it was so nice, they did it twice. I do like these.
And mark well me words, ladies. Dead men tell no tales.
I want to play with that with Nova.
Look closely, crew. There, base of the clock. There's 10 of an hourglass among the treasures that seem to be quite valuable. Searching hard and slow.
Hello, Chris. Welcome in. There's at least 3 of those stations from the high sea gaming years. There's a third one on the other side of the room. Which one, Michelle? I think Mike should have been instant pirate. Just add water.
The bird mug.
And it fits more in the tiki room, but
That's cute.
are you heading out, Christian? Have an awesome time this afternoon. Thanks for joining us. We will be streaming tomorrow, Christian, but we'll have the stream up later.
I look at this and I think of different hats different wood covers, or just different hats.
Thanks, Olivia. Have a great day. We'll see you soon. This looks cool. Pirate's water bottle. Oh, Pam, you missed Pirates. It was so cool.
Some of the pirates came to life.
The dog even started talking. All right, who in here really enjoyed riding Pirates with us today? Not Pam. She wasn't paying attention, wasn't watching. Hey, Pam, Pirates has been down all afternoon. It's down now. No one can ride it. So what would you wear for ears? Would you go the Pirates ears or the Indiana Jones ears?
Next year, our Disney is like, we're introducing a new line of ears on April 1st. It's just headbands with actual, like, human-shaped ears on them.
Human ears? That would be gross. How not busy it is over here since the Pirates is down.
Wait, no, there's people walking in, Pirates. This should just reopen.
Did it reopen?
Yeah, there's people walking in.
Are you sure, or are you just trying to be mean?
No, there's people walking in. I'm not going to say there's
People walking in?
people walking in.
People walking in? Are people walking in? Let's go see if people walking in. 'Cause it's kind of still looks down to me. And the doors were closed at the exit, dude. How did they get out? So, wow. Okay, dokie. Well, let's try it. It's the 0. Literally 0. Never mind. 25. It just turned on to 25. Look at Caleb go. Get on you, Cabe. Caleb got it. Alright, if you haven't done so already, give Caleb a thumbs up in the chat. Good eye. There's one thing my boys are good at. They're good at recognizing when a ride reopens. Hey, Nicola G. Happy early afternoon, early evening.
I think there should be a show with like a character.
My next party's gonna head to, right?
Like, we're going up the spooky side.
Whenever one of the characters points something out or does something, they just completely niche and that wouldn't really ever happen again. Because like, that's my boy. He's always so good at doing triple backflips to open doors.
Caleb just got us a walk-on Pirates. Literally never stopping.
That's if you think she'll walk off on Pirates.
Gene?
Somebody here.
Alright guys, so I will not be chatting, we will not be talking during today's ride. I will only commit commentary once we're at the exit. So hold your comments, hold your questions to the end of the ride. And remember, dead men tell no tales. Thanks for jumping in. They got wet.
Speak up! I'll bring a fancier swim with daily trolls.
Ah! That was only shot. was cool.
You got to show them more than I did.
I am no chicken. I will not
Quit your clacking. A gentleman wants the round. Don't jump off.
Now, you scurvy scoundrels, do I hear 10? A hen for a 10.
I'll give you 20 for the wrong.
Pipe down, you lily-livered lubber. Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock. Keep still. I'm studying the map. Oh, it's the treasure map for sure, and no mistake. And by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here king either.
I raise a toast to all of my many shipmates lost at sea.
Stranger time.
On the way now, the Temple Room, who set sail with Blackbeard. See.
Alright, let me turn the screen back up to where I can see everything. Wow, it's like deja vu all over again in here. Hello, Handsome Pete.
What next?
We have 40 minutes before our parade commences. What say you? What's our current wait time? Look,
$25.
Doesn't take long. The time for where to get out. And look, the parents of the Caribbean area are starting to fill up. Boy, Pam is never going to be able to experience another Groundhog Day without needing a little bit of extra something to take the edge off, huh?
Without a strawberry milkshake?
I don't know if it's going to be a good thing or a bad thing. We've made a influence upon some of our crew. That says, good job, Caleb. Perfect timing. Greg, all we know about the Bears coming back is sometime this summer. They haven't given us a start time yet.
Shall we go get a spot this day?
It's a little early for that still.
Go walk down the Emporium first.
Oh, you want to grab a spot down in the down the street?
Yeah.
That's gonna make the parade about 40 minutes away. Minutes and when it starts on Frontierland, but it won't get down there until about 3:15 down Main Street. But we can go do some. You guys want to go do some window shopping over the Emporium in preparation?
Tone of the songs are shifted.
Dopey Runner said refresh. The stream or me? Just checking. Wow, the line for the Dole Whip is almost as long as the line for Pirates. Hope you, Mama. Seriously, Chris, that last Bluey episode. Just finished it a few minutes ago.
You know,
that was a heavy episode. Had a lot of emotion associated with it. It was almost too much drama for such a preschool show, right? But Opie Mama, my favorite part of the episode was the you can do that? I didn't know you could do that. But then they doubled down and did it again. It was so funny. I laughed out loud. Susan was in the room with me. I was like, that was the best part of it. There was a couple of lines in there that actually made me just speak out loud. And that was one of them. We have a magic square out today, guys. See here, the one woman we just walked by, she's taking her bags off. She says, I'm going to step in that square. And you know what? She has every right to. She should.
Step in the magic square.
You know, it's a piece of tape broken into 4 bits and made into the shape of a square, and people clap every time you step in it. It's so silly. It's so simple. And it makes so many people smile and laugh. It is proof that the simplest of acts can make the biggest of impressions and make people smile. So, there's a reason in our streams we always end every stream with the reminder to look for those opportunities to make magic squares for people.
This is terrifying.
That made me nervous.
Oh. Why would you do this?
I don't know. I don't know. You're playing with it.
Does your body spin?
You're touching it. You now have the curse upon you. You have the cheese touch. No, you can't give it to me. You have the ick. Still $10.
They still have Mike.
They still can't get rid of all the Mike avocado toast.
They made too much avocado toast.
They misinterpreted people's desire to have Mike avocado toast.
I still think you got the witch stuff over there too. I'm waiting for that thing. I want to see that thing get fit.
Is it just me, guys, or it seems wrong if he's not on the stand? You know what I'm talking about? I just remember the stand, the old stand toys. You know, he was on his little space. How you doing, D?
The stabby stick.
Good for cracking crab legs.
Goodbye, crab legs. They look like crab claws.
Yeah, supposedly I haven't watched X-Men 97 because I haven't gone back to watch the original episodes yet. I feel like I need to start there. But supposedly the episode that came out last week is not even the finale. And they dropped the humdinger of everybody. That was rough. So D, we haven't baked anything with the blueberries yet, but Liberty goes in every so often and gets some and just nom-noms them a little bit. And she was sharing them with... She was...
oh, that's cute.
Yes, they're walkie-talkies.
Excellent,
Liberty was sharing them with Nova. Nova loves blueberries, by the way. We don't know if she's actually ever tasted one. I don't know if she's ever actually bit into one, but she likes to swallow them whole. So... Well, they moved everything around.
Yeah.
This used to be all kid-sized clothes. Now it's all plush. More plush. Baby plush. And then the kids' shirts are right up there to the right. See, we really do need a set of these because somehow we used to have like 8 like potato bag, chip bag clips. Now we have like 1. I don't know where all the bag clips went. Whose bed they're under. Somebody in our house has been hoarding all the backflips. Well, my dog says my dog loves the blueberry greenies. Oh, Nova loves the blueberries. So she thought they were quite tasty. She also likes bananas.
She loves her nanners.
Oh, Nova loves nanners. If you get a banana out, she's gonna follow you around and be your best friend. Nova wants a nanner? Oh yeah, she wants a nanner.
That is a shiny mug.
Okay, everybody, the Festival of Fantasy Parade starts in 25 minutes back in Frontierland. We are making our way through the Emporium, looking to see if there's anything new or different before we grab our space for the parade here at the front of the park. And then we will sit around and grab ourselves some parade fun for you guys today. This says our Dalmatian loved bananas. Pam says my granddog loves ice cubes. Oh, Nova loves her ice cubes too. If you're getting yourself some ice cubes out of the freezer, she will come over and help you. Remember that she likes ice cubes and will be glad to help you eat a few. Because it's so shiny. We have cast members coming over to pin traders. Someone is trading pins and they have more managers coming over, so they have more to look at on their lanyards. All right, our ears and hats have moved up here in the front where they used to have coffee mugs. So coffee mugs have been relocated. Ears and hats are now here.
Why is the material so incredibly
hat-like?
No, it's just look at where anything fits. Or you know.
It's great. I know it looks weird with my hat on, but you know what? Somebody else is going to want to buy this. They're not going to want me on it. It's a cool hat. So.
don't know if it's just the design.
There's a
but
brown
this-
one too. This is $45.
This bag just doesn't look real to me.
It looks very antiquated in its design.
Yeah, it looks like a bag into like gift shop on I-92, I-95? Not I-95. 92?
Oh, 192?
192, that's the one.
Oh, there's a dark one.
I can see it, the wizard.
They're so packed in. Here. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da.
Maybe you'll just say they didn't want you on that.
Dun, da, 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 dun, da, 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 da.
Well,
That fits you.
knock all the hats down.
They pull all the hats down. They put them on there so heavy you can't get them off. I need more help than that.
You did, Dad.
They come in gray, beige, and black. Brown. There's too many.
Tell him.
Caleb says he wants this hat. You're a star. I would say the hat looked much better, Martha, in brown and tan. I liked it in the darker brown. Seriously, if Caleb had a whip, it looked like he was bounding. That's right, Pam. Just need a whip and a jacket. Hello, Tyler. So supposedly there is a new Mickey ears at Box Lunch. You guys ever shop at Box Lunch?
I like this. This is cute.
And it has a cork board for the ears. You can put your pins on it, but I don't think it's thin enough to put your pins and then lock them on the back. So you may have to make some modifications.
That's cute. The $50 tumbler. Get one of these for Liberty to make coffee in.
Beach blanket. Hello, Linda B. How you doing? I think it's to hold like the little cans of seltzer or whatever they call it. Things you don't drink. You know, the little cans of alcohol. Yeah. At least that's what I think. I don't know what else would fit in there. Hey Josh, we're just doing a little bit of window shopping here at the Emporium as we wait for the Festival of Fantasy Parade to start back in Frontierland in about 20 minutes. And then make its way through the Magic Kingdom to us here in the front. I'm not buying you any more. I'm not buying you any more of those.
No. You need to do a stream where you just wear these the whole day.
No. I would trip. I already having a hard enough time not tripping over myself when I'm walking around staring at this phone all day long.
The high heel flippers.
All of your trash? Sure.
So, OP Mama, there is a clasp. There is a little bitty metallic clasp on the pin that comes with it. Here's what you don't know is from what I've seen, the pin that's provided has a lot longer stem on it than some traditional trading pins. So it sticks through a lot farther than maybe your normal trading pin. So I cannot confirm. I have not tried it myself. But if anyone goes to buy the box lunch, be prepared that you may have to modify to make sure that your pins don't fall off. That would be horrible if you had a really cool set of ears with all your pins on it and you get halfway through the day and realize that some of your pins have fallen off your ears.
The Nike Mickey Mouse hat.
Awesome. When the bees going to Arizona. What's the blue shirt? Huh.
Very minimal.
Lift it up.
Very minimalist compared to, you know, most Disney shirts you see.
It's just subtle.
Yeah, all you have is the mouse on the... The rest is just paint.
Yeah. Not a bad design though. I would wear it, but that's not much of a selling point.
Yeah, Mr. Blue Collared shirt.
Dude, I'm a blue-collared worker.
Quite literally.
I literally am a blue-collared worker. I just get out there and hit the dirt every Monday through Friday. Hoping somebody enjoys it along the way. Yeah, the Main Street Philharmonic band just went by. Pretty soon we'll have we'll be able to see our pretty soon we'll be able to see our not our host. Man, I am just not able to catch any words today.
I adore the face on this. Just like, look at that expression.
That is cute.
It's also really funny to look at it from one side, like from this side. It's like, oh. And on this side, they're happy. From this side, they're... I don't know what you'd even call that expression. Just because your mind fills in the gaps.
I'm curious to see, guys. I really do want to know who the Grand Marshals are today.
cowbell.
It does need more cowbell. I have a fever.
Where should we claim a spot at?
I know I'm not always, but I don't know. Maybe we should get. You want to go up top today? We haven't done up top in a while.
Yeah.
Might get a little warm. Might get a little hot.
Someone did mention that last Monday, didn't they?
What's that?
That it would be a good place to watch the parade from.
Yeah. You can see it's not that crowded. But we still have 10 minutes before the parade even starts. So let's go over and jump into the Town Square Theater. I wanted to show you guys what's in there as well. Of course, you can go meet Mickey. Master Magician Mickey is inside. But this is also the location to get a few other things if you're coming into the parks today. "30-minute wait right now for Mickey Mouse. All of our Disney art has made its way to the front of the park. All right, the home of the Orange Bird Warden sign. You guys can buy this. It's $150. You can have yourself your own Sunshine Tree Terrace sign. More Disney art in and around. Check this one out, dude.
Oh, that is cool. I like how they did that a lot. They actually, what's it called? What's the technique called?
Well, it used to be cells,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of cells.
but it's on acrylic.
Is that an actual cell?
This is not a cell. This is not on cellophane. This is on a actual acrylic piece of glass.
That's cool though.
But it has the same effect of as a cell drawing. $399 for that one. It's a lot cheaper than I was expecting too, Rob. I was expecting that to be in the $400, $500 range. $150 is a lot cheaper than I was expecting it to be.
Get it as an early birthday.
Thank you,
gift.
Dopey Runner. Have a
Get
great
the sign
afternoon.
as an early birthday gift for Liberty. She can put it in her room.
Do we have some chances that one of the mods say we have a chance of hitting 700 today? We're close. Of course, if you're having problems with any of your photo pass, you can also come in here. They will help you find lost photos. You can ask for help with your memory maker. This is a great place, a resource to come in and ask for that. Darren Wilson, Stitch Pirate Life. Hey, this one's a limited edition. Yep, it's got a number on it, number 68 out of 99. $249 for that one. this light up resin figurine of Tio Bruno.
I don't know along his back though.
All along, you can't see underneath the serape. $199.
Bruno is just a ton of rats in a trench coat.
Not really a serape, but that's the closest word that I have. Always forget the real terminology.
I think that's just fun. I'm a character throughout the entire movie who just, you see him as a little person, and in the movie just rats in a trench coat. It's like,
The fact that you can go back and catch him in the background and many scenes in the movie is what's crazy, especially when you're first time you realize when we don't talk about Bruno. He's in the background. He's in the background.
it's like that one episode of Gravity
dancing.
Falls. With like Blandon, where after, like I think it's the end credit scene that shows Blandon in a whole bunch of scenes prior episodes, and if you go back, he's there. He was always there. Never noticed it. If you weren't looking at Blandon.
Well, he's blended in. His name is Blend In. He's blending in. Did they expand the VIP tour area?
Looks like it.
No. Oh, man. No wonder it's empty. Look at this, guys. This was not the case in the past. That's why there's nobody up here. In the past, they did not close off this area. It was only the center area. So this is especially for VIP tours. That's why there's nobody up here, dude. All good.
Should we go down and find some place then?
Yeah. Hello, Alex. Hello, who that Dave? We'll go this way. Hi. How are you? It's Snow. How are you guys? You doing good? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. We're doing good. How are you guys doing? It's a little warm. How are you doing today, Snow?
Good.
You doing well? Wow, you look very nice today. Very sparkly. You got some pixie dust on you. I see that. Did you get dusted this morning?
We got pixie dusted in the hotel.
In the hotel room? Did you make a wish before you got pixie dusted?
Did you make a wish? You're spinning around. I got you on video. Yes.
So what have you guys done so far today?
We had lunch at the plaza. That's our first time to ever have a sit-down meal at
Really?
Kingdom. Yeah, we've never. You're always like go, go, go.
You gotta go and do everything. To sit down, it takes time, right?
Today we decided to book a sit down, sit for a minute. So we had lunch.
How was the plaza?
It was good.
Did you get the gigantic? Did you get any of the big desserts afterwards?
We got ice cream.
Ice cream?
They got ice cream. And
Wow, you are really calm for having ice cream. It must have been a while ago.
Hi, Chris. Nice to meet you. How's your wife? The family?
Would you like to introduce yourself to everybody in the crew?
Hey, it's Elena, Iniston, Olympia. We met you at the first day of Flower and Garden, so it's been, what, a month now?
Let's see, right around March. Yeah,
we were
first of
here
March.
for Princess Weekend,
Yes.
so my mom and dad, I got them to be able to watch you, so they're in like West Texas, so now they're always...
We watch you all the time. I like to hear you and explain things. It's just lovely.
Well, I hope I can explain it the right way. I hope I can do it a down-to-earth kind of way, and I hope it's helpful to you guys.
It is.
You can learn some little tricks like this.
And your sons, they're wonderful. Your wife looks so nice.
And every once in a while, Caleb's still with me. Yeah, there he is. Caleb's with me today. He may have changed his plans for tomorrow, so he can join me tomorrow too.
Okay, that's nice.
So, and have you guys seen any of the princesses today?
We haven't.
Oh,
You got to see Raya on the character.
Johnny Depp from the Pirates of the Caribbean.
We saw. Well, we saw. Yes. We saw Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow. We saw Jack Sparrow.
You saw Jack.
Yeah, Jack.
You gotta watch out for him. He's a little sneaky. He's a good guy, but he's always looking out for himself too. So you gotta be very careful.
He was telling the kids to shoo away. Shoo, get out of here.
Go away, shoo, 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 shoo. You know why? I think he doesn't trust you guys.
Yeah.
Because you guys are, sometimes you guys are too sweet and you tattle on people.
Yeah.
You don't mean to, but sometimes when people do things they're not supposed to do, sometimes the kids are the first to tattle. And so Jack's got to be very careful around that because he doesn't want anybody to tattle on him, you know?
He wants to be sneaky.
Yeah, he can be a little sneaky. He wants to do his things when he wants to do it. So how long are you guys here for?
We will leave tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, we got here Thursday.
So you got a good weekend packed in, good weather. And I'm assuming that you've already gotten your taxes and everything done better than some of us did. Some of us have to go home and help put the taxes together and submit tonight.
So do you not have a stream after this?
We do not. We are not doing double streams today because we're going to do tax day. And if taxes are really bad, we won't stream tomorrow. We'll just stay home and just stay under the covers, eat some ice cream, feel a little bit better.
And relax.
I don't know about relax, but we'll see. Any day I'm not streaming is the most stressful. We don't really get days off. It doesn't happen too much. So our grand marshals are coming. I know they don't normally have it off to this side, but at least you got the other section over there, right? Is that where you guys are at? Now all of a sudden, yeah.
Down there has more shade. We probably should have stayed down there.
I'm thinking we're going to probably head back down there. It's probably light enough that we could get away from it today. So I'm making a guess. You guys ready? I'm going to make a guess.
Okay. What's the guess?
Our grand marshals, 2 people. One is wearing a white shirt. One is wearing a black shirt. One says, "You're my Mickey." One other says, "You're my Minnie."
Okay.
That's just my guess.
Is that what what you're saying? Okay.
What do you think? Should we go check real quick? Hang on.
You're right.
Hang on. I'll be right back. I'm going to check. So this is pretty cool, guys. You guys might have known it, but what was happening, and it happened off to the side on our stream. That is so cool! Hi guys! All right. So, I don't know. There was a time on my stream today where, and I won't even say when, but I'm going to say we were at a certain spot in the park, and I stopped. And I said, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe that's happening. I think I know what's happening." And it was happening to my right, and I intentionally moved my camera so nobody could see what was going on. It was the Grand Marshals being selected.
And it was them?
It was them. So I'm looking over there, I'm like, I don't even know. I have no idea if it's really happening or not. But I watched 2 cast members walk up to someone in a white shirt and a black and white shirt. And I said, they're being selected for be the Grand Marshals right now. It's happening right now. So I want you guys, if you get a chance to go back and replay in the stream, go back and see if you can find that exact point in today's stream where I'm standing there and I go, I can't believe this is happening, but I think I know what's going to happen. So I was kind of excited. There was this exact same 2 people. So that was cool. I've never seen it happen that late in the day.
They throw the first pitch out for Casey's, right? I've never seen that. I saw another thing that was, they give you something else up there in the front. I don't want to say it's ice cream.
So if you're the very first person in line to go to Casey's, they will let you throw the first pitch out of the day. I don't know if they still do it, but it used to be if you were the first person in line over by, or to see Alice at the very beginning of the day when it opens up, she'll ride the Mad Tea Party with you.
Oh.
It used to be a thing. I cannot confirm if that's still a thing or not.
In my head, we're a rope drop family, but it never.
I know, it's hard to get that stuff done.
Well, I have a 5-month
I know the feeling. I know exactly.
Eventually, one day when I'm by myself, I'll be a rope drop mom by myself.
It's hard to be a rope drop anything sometimes. You know, my goal today was actually to be at the castle for the opening show. You know where we are when the opening show started? We were right there. We were about 3 minutes away. I'm like, so close. It's really hard to get here right when it opens. But if you do, you can save yourself some time. Well, Snow, it's awesome to see you today. Thank you so very much for coming over and saying hello. I hope you haven't. Are you guys staying for fireworks?
Yes, we will.
Wow, you're gonna go watch the parade before we're done for the day, but then we're gonna be done for the rest of the day. So, but you guys, it's good to see you guys. Next time, if you just sneak out some ice cream, give us some ice cream. That's also good for us. No, you don't have to sneak us out ice cream. We're good. Well, it's a pleasure to see you guys. Hey, you're part of the crew, and it's always good to see the Magic crew in the parks.
I was going to ask you a question. I signed up for the virtuals, and so we were at Coronado, and I went ahead and did a 5K and timed it. Could that count as my, even though it says like June 1st?
When it comes to the virtuals, you count it whatever you want to count it. If you have run a 5K and you want to count it toward that, that's perfectly fine. I know people who they have trained for certain races, and they will count their 5K that they ran for their virtual.
Okay.
The thing is, if you've run a 5K, that in yourself is the only person that you have to cheat is with yourself. Honestly, they don't care with Disney.
Right. So how do you get your time? That was my first time to sign up as a virtual. So when does that open, like, to put in your time?
You can go in, I think, after the season has started. I think there's a space where you can go in and get in your time.
Okay.
And you can get a completer certificate for each of your 5Ks.
Okay.
You know what? As many as the virtuals I've done, I've never put my time in for a virtual 5K. I've never done the finisher certificate. I just take the medals.
Okay.
I'm really bad with certificates. I just want the bling bling, right? I just want the big clunky clunk that goes on you. And you're gonna love to have. Now hold on to your medals, and the next time you come for a visit afterwards, put your medals on and get a photo in front of the castle. If you've run your 5Ks, you deserve to get a picture with your medal.
Yeah, I did we were staying at Coronado earlier Thursday, Friday, and so Saturday morning, I got up and ran the trail. So
it's a great run over there.
So nice.
It is a really nice one.
It was very relaxing.
We ran one of our virtual 5Ks right there at the Coronado. And we're gonna do it again this year. We're gonna run a 5K in June, July, and August.
Okay.
I did not sign up for the virtuals, but I'm gonna run them anyway.
Oh, okay.
Because a lot of people in our crew did sign up, and we're gonna encourage them for that. Calvin, I think, did sign up, and maybe he'll use that for training as well. So, but no, you're good. You can count it toward that.
Good. And I was like, I'm gonna take advantage of being here and.
Why not? I mean, because you can say you ran your 5K on property.
Yeah, because in June, we'll be moving back to Texas, so running
120 degrees, 5K, yeah.
I was like, nah.
We're running the 5K, the 10K, and the 10 miler this weekend. We're already talking, highs of 92.
Right.
It's going to be warm.
Yeah.
So
for the springtime surprise.
For the springtime surprise, yep.
Great.
So, well, it's good to see you guys. Have a great trip back home.
Thank you.
And enjoy the fireworks tonight.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, thank you guys. We'll see you again real soon. All right. That's awesome. Thank you guys for coming over and saying hello. We've got still some spaces open. Kinda. Not necessarily in the shade, but we'll take them. How about right there? Yeah, that's perfect. We got a Mickey on it. Survey marker. Amada's going back to South Florida today. Have a safe flight. Come on back to Florida. Hello, Kwaharini, Jumbo, and welcome in. Aren't, you know, there's a lot of really awesome people in this group who that day. We are extremely blessed to have such an amazing community. We would like for you guys to be a part of it. If you're looking for a place that's family friendly, where you're going to be able to come in and ask questions and get information from a tried and true source who knows about travel, who knows about what's going on behind the scenes when it comes to booking and planning trips. And we'll just tell you straight up what the deal is. We'd love for you guys to come in. Our streams are meant to be positive, supportive. We understand that not everybody can be here at all times. That's why we try to be here at all times. So Monday through Friday, we're going to be here. We hope you guys can join us in the future as well. Our trade should be here in about 5 minutes. So, pardon me. I got the sneezes. Kwaharini just got back from the Roger Williams Park Zoo today. That place was packed. Well, you guys have more animals to look at. We saw a baby duck this morning.
Mm-hmm. I also saw a duck with a white head in the parking lot.
Yep.
We saw him last Monday.
Hey, Kerrigan?
When we were going back, he's just in the parking lot, friendly guy. He just came over to say hi.
Hello, PRK. I know, we saw this guy last Monday. We walked over to the parking lot. He was like, there's a duck, and it wasn't a normal colored duck. And he looked kind of lost, so I just kind of got down and, you know, talked sweet to him and make sure he wasn't hurt. I was looking to see if there was any signs of injury or pain or... No, he seemed to be perfectly fine, but he was scavenging amongst all the cars, which is a little disconcerting because, you know, people may not be looking out for ducks. He came over and, you know, said quack and hello a little bit, and once he looked like he wasn't injured or hurt, we wished him the best afternoon. And then Caleb saw him this morning swimming around in one of the canals.
Taking a bath.
Splish splash, he was taking a bath. So he obviously sticks around here a lot. Hello, SK! You're just in time for the parade. I think we're, mods help me out. I don't know if my numbers are accurate or not. I'm showing 685 likes for today. We're 15 likes away from hitting 700. If you haven't done so already, tell YouTube we're live. Hit that thumbs up button. And it's our way to always prove to YouTube that we are very much an organic channel. Every person who has hit the thumbs up button today is a real person who's done it on their own accord and their own decisions. So thank you so much to every single one of the 685 people who have taken the time to support the channel. We appreciate you guys. Hey, while we're waiting for the parade to start, I would love for you guys to take this as another moment to reach out and say hello to the rest of the people in our streams who watch, whether you're live in the chat or just ninja watching. Throw those ampersands up, hit those @ symbols, find somebody in the stream and say hello to them. Let them know we're glad that they're here and hanging out with us today. Gail, we're glad you could watch with us today too. Thank you so much. It is kind of quiet, isn't it, Cheryl? Hey, Andrea! Now, Andrea, the parade starts at 3 p.m., but at the back of the park. So it's actually just making its way slowly through the park. If I were to take several steps to the right, I could probably see it right now coming around the castle. It just has to make its way down. This is the actual end of the parade. Welcome in, NYG fangirl. Good to see you, Patrick. I hear the music coming down Main Street. This may be one of our last weeks, guys, where I'm going to have to, I can actually watch the parade without having to pull out the umbrella. I can feel the heat coming in the day today. Nope, not there. So when the parade starts, I'm not going to be putting any. You're going to fill your water bottle? Okay. Yeah.
It's not the cross.
There's somebody out there today who's had a rough Monday. Somebody out there is watching and they're quiet. They're unsure about what the rest of the day is going to be. And they may be having a really, really bad tax day. Something may have happened with the family. There may have been something at work. We hope that no matter what the situation is, if you're ever having one of those days, the reason we operate the streams that we do, while it doesn't make sense to so many others, the why I do it the way that I do, it makes some people scratch their heads, but we do it for the one that needs it the most. We do it for the one who had that day and needs someone that says in the stream, welcome in, happy Monday, we're glad to see you here today. If that person is you today, you don't have to say a word. You don't have to tell us why, but you can simply say hello in the chat. Happy to see the parade. And I'm going to tell you, this is a group of people that wants to reach out and give you something to be positive and happy about.
Here comes the badge holder.
We want you to come in and be a part of the stream today. We want you to chat, have some fun. This parade's going to come through in just a second. We want you guys to smile with it. We want you to lean back and forth and wave your arms if you need to. If you need a parade and you need to see some characters, enjoy it. But if you need someone to smile back at you, give this magic crew an opportunity to do the magic that they do. I'm just here to hold the camera. It's the community that does such an amazing job. So if you're that person, let somebody else reach out. Say hello in the chat. We'd love to have you guys be a part of it. Martha, it's always a pleasure to have you in. I'm Yes, already hear that. Joe Scoot Dog, NYG Fangirl. Ahmad, the best thing you can do to bring more people in, simply hit a thumbs up button and jump in the chat. Be a real person. Let the be the algorithm. I'll let the algorithm help out. Other than that, Ahmad, we want you to just sit back and enjoy it. Because hear ye, it's time for Disney's Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Hear ye, royal guests from near and far. Welcome to the Magic Kingdom. You are warmly invited to join Mickey Mouse and his fantasy friends for a magical celebration in the streets. Dreams will come true, hearts will soar, and you will become a part of the magic. For the to take your places and prepare to welcome the wondrous and wonderful Disney Festival of Fantasy Parade.
Yes. Woo! Mickey Mom!
First time in forever is the main motif for Frozen instead of just let it go. I don't think I could handle that much let it go in the park. Plus we're probably getting copyrighted.
That's Puff. Somebody needs a nap. Yeah, I need a nap too. Sleepy. Floppy. Who's the leader of the club that's made for you and me? M-I-C-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. Hiya, Pluto. Again in the parks, live from the Walt Disney World Resort here in the Magic Kingdom. Thank you for riding Tron, having fun in the parks, and just spending time with one another. Remember, do not let the circumstances of life dictate how happy your life is. Thank you guys so much for taking care of one another. As we close out today, remember, we want you guys to always take care of each other in the community and do these three things. We want you to share a light, share a smile,
and share a compliment.
And share a compliment.
Be the sunshine in somebody else's day.
Exactly, guys. Look for those little opportunities to make somebody's day a little brighter. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys so very much for all that you guys do to make our days and our lives brighter. Have a great afternoon, guys, and we'll see you in the parks.